looks like. Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
It seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass homicide.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
Let's see if we got the facts straight. The body was lying on the floor in front of the fireplace.
2 people are dead already on account of that guy.
No, I don't even remember what the man looks like. I don't even remember what looks like. I don't remember what looks like.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
It seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass homicide.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
I don't even remember what looks like. I don't remember what looks like.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
It seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass homicide.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie. Everything I told you,
I don't even remember what looks like. I don't remember what looks like.
everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
It seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass homicide.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
Let's see if we got the facts straight. Let's see if we got the facts straight. The body was lying on the floor
Oh my god, Vivi's here? Vivi's here? I'm so fucking deleting that, I swear to God. Now, see, now you guys know about it. You just throw it out. You throw it out like candy. You throw it out like candy. I gotta do an update. I gotta do a quick update before I keep complaining. Okay. I was feeling bad yesterday. I was feeling bad yesterday because you guys were fighting over the cape and the no cape. Okay? So, I put a 5-minute cooldown on the cape redeem, the pauldron redeem, and the Nyx change position redeem. Because I don't want somebody to spend 1,000 points to change the model, then have it immediately negated by someone else. So you gotta wait 5 minutes now. The cape is off. The cape's off for 5 minutes. And Nyx is gonna go on my shoulder. 5 minutes. Honestly, the winners are you all, because I'm preventing you from using points that I otherwise would have preferred that you spend. But I don't want people to come in and only have like 1,000 points and wait a million, you know, forever to be like, oh, I can finally change Nyx, and then have someone be like, no, fuck that, and immediately change it. So I changed that. I'll play around with the time, and I don't know if the 5 minutes may be too long, maybe too short. I don't know. But I want you to enjoy the points that you have spent. That aside, happy Wednesday. No, damn you. Damn you. My name's Zoe, and I'm not even supposed to be here today. We're playing Final Fantasy 17 today.
Oh, nice.
You thought it was 16, but it's actually 17.
Coke. I want one.
Shit, I don't even remember what we did, man. It's been a week, man. It's been a week. It's like, I want to say this every week. I'm going to say this every single week. Vivi, I can't believe you're here right now, man. Can't believe it. No, Zoe is here. I can't believe it. Freaking Bishop showed up today. I can't believe it. Who else is here? Raise your hand. Did I see Overthrown? No. What's Overthrown?
And how might this old soul be of service?
It's a game, right? You want me to pull it up right now? Pull this game called Overthrown. Overthrown. Oh, that's the game. Wait, it didn't come out yet? Oh, this is the game you're talking about. This is the game we do the thing. Early access, December 5th. That's tomorrow. Add to wish list. Maybe I might play this tomorrow if I can play it tomorrow instead of Monster Hunter. Shit. Now I gotta go 5 minutes without a pauldron and a cape.
I have compiled some new entries. If you would
My
like
hand
to
is
see
up
them.
too, Will. My hand's up too. Welcome in, Will. Welcome in, Rose.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
I apparently just leveled up a scholar by giving him knowledge. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Marvel Rivals. I don't know anybody who's able to play it with me tomorrow though, so I'll play Monster Hunter. I heard
What
people are
subject
complaining
shall we
because
consider
Black
today?
Widow got announced and she's a
We're
sniper,
always
and
welcome
apparently
live.
people who play hero-based shooters don't understand how to play an actual shooter and complain about snipers.
Just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Is that Pillars of Eternity? I never played the first one. It's on my list. We talked about playing that on stream when I was playing who's the what's it? Path of Exile. Well, that's even better than Pillars of Eternity. We talked about playing Path of Exile on stream too. But I haven't played the first one. I haven't played the first one. I wasn't even following that. I bet Bishop was following that. What are you doing?
Look what the curl dragged in.
I heard Path of Exile is really good, but I haven't played them yet. Delta Force I'm not familiar with. What's Delta Force? I'm gonna search it. I hate that every time I tab out of FF16, the music stops. I hate games that do that and don't offer you an option to not change. What's it called? Delta Force. What's Delta Force? Is it free to play? It is. Oh my god, you can get an ATV. You can ride ATVs. Is this game any good? Is this game any good? Rose, you're like my go-to person for shooters. So if you say it's good, I'm gonna take you at your word for it. But I've not heard of this game at all. Let me add this to my wish list too, so I can check these out later. This says it's gonna come out in an hour. Chinese Battlefield. Is Chinese Battlefield better than the last Battlefield game? Because the last Battlefield game was a massive disappointment. 220 minutes so you can download Nikki. You need to... No, it says Delta Force releases in an hour. For me, it says 1 hour it's going to come out. 2042 is good. Now is it worth getting? I should have bought it on the sale then. I wasn't sure if it was any good. I bought was it Battle Bit or whatever, and I never even booted it up a single time.
If you're gonna buy
So like I said, I buy those games to play with friends, and like if my friends don't want to play, then it just sits in my library. What's Girls? Oh wait, Girls Falling. Zyvan was playing that, I think. I think Zyvan was playing that earlier, or not, or was it technically earlier today? I think it was like my 4 a.m. so it counts. So it counts. I got a Wiggly emote too. Check this out. I got a Wiggly emote too. That's my Wiggly. It's okay. It's alright. Hello, Rose. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. Maybe I'll play any game with you. You tell me what you want to play and when you want to play, and I'll fucking show up. And I'll tell everybody who shows up to my stream to get the fuck out of my stream and go into your stream, because you can have everybody. You can have my entire world. So anyway, I learned one thing before, well, since last stream. Is Marvel Rivals cross-plat? I don't know. It would be nice if it were. I think most, if not all, multiplayer games should be cross-platform, and allow the player the option to turn on or off. But it is a lot of tech debt to implement that. So I can understand why some companies choose not to do it or can't do it. But it is a very nice marketable thing if you can add it to a game. I was very curious after last stream with respect to like buying weapons and equipment and forging equipment and upgrading equipment, and what like the proper path would be. Like why would I spend gil on something? It is cross-plat. That's a good get. That's a good get. It's a good get. What's the difference between buying a piece of equipment with gil versus buying or crafting it with mats? If I buy something with gil, can I upgrade it with mats? And my understanding is that the mats change. So crafting an item from scratch costs more mats than it would be to buy the item and then upgrade it to +1. So if my understanding is correct, the consensus is if you have the money to buy the base equipment from Charon's Toll, you should do that and then use the blacksmith to upgrade your equipment. But unless you have a massive equipment surplus and you're redoing a lot of missions and collecting a lot of mats and whatnot, the quote-unquote cheapest utility-wise way is to buy the base equipment with gil and then upgrade with mats. What's your take on it, man? Am I off here? I'm gonna buy a broadsword because I have 500 gil. I also was trying to figure out what is good to sell. Not once every body carrying weapon. Well, here's the reason why I say I would want to buy them. Glamour. I like glamour. I don't know if I'll ever use them as glamour, but I like having the option to use them as glamour. And I have 25,000 gil. So I might do it. Gil is gil. I'm a completionist. I like to learn all the things. It's actually it's my FF14 is showing. Yeah, I haven't. I put 10 years in the FF14. I can't go back. It's actually my biggest gripe with Dragon Quest 3 right now is you don't make enough money playing the game to just go into a shop and buy one of everything. Oftentimes what you're doing is you're buying upgrades for the main character, the hero character, and then you're giving the rest of your party the stuff that you find in the field. That game's not too difficult, so it's not a problem. But I like to own all the things. I like to own everything. So I like to own all the things. As far as selling things, again, I'm a completionist, so I want all the achievements. I don't want to sell crafting items. Because again, my understanding is there are achievements, I think 2 achievements tied to crafting weapons, certain weapons. And you can lock yourself out if you've been selling crafting materials. But I was told that, is it these, the gill bug and the black blood? It says can be traded for gill. I wouldn't call myself a hoarder, but I am a collector. Funny thing too, like, I mean, I like to collect things just like everyone else, but because, you know, I picked a very shitty life and I move around a lot for work and things like that, space is an issue. So I collect tiny things. I collect stickers. I used to make stickers when I was younger. I collect stickers and I collect pins because they're very small, easy to travel with, easy to store. So there's your Zowie knowledge for the day, your lore. Yeah, I've got a box full of stickers. Yeah. You know, like Fangamer has really cool pins. I like to buy. I buy a lot of Fangamer pins. Like they have one of like it's a Katamari Damacy one. Yeah, tiny stabs. I don't wear them. I put them like, you get like, what I want to do. I basically just collect them in boxes and containers. But you can buy boards. You know, like you can buy boards and you can put them on and admire them. And I like to give stickers out to people too for whatever freaking reason. But they're very easy. Like I said, they're very easy, very small to collect. But Fangamer has some great ones. They have a Katamari Damacy one that I really love because the Katamari spins. So you got like the prince pushing the Katamari and you can spin the Katamari. The only reason you keep these is mostly for armor crafting. Yeah, 95% of the time you'll be using weapons guide from the main story. I like a cooler elementary school teacher. I don't think I have it in me to teach kids, but I do enjoy kids as long as they're mine. I love hanging out with kids and teaching them how to go home and beat people up. As an off tank, do you feel like you can relate to Clive? Why is Clive the off tank? Yes. Yeah. In that regard, you are absolutely right. So yeah, I guess like gill bugs and black bloods are saleable if I wanted to, but everything else, I guess like you're advised not to sell if you're trying to get all the things. So I'm gonna hold on to those just to be safe, but like I'm not gonna sell anything. Joshua's dead, or is he? Yeah, I don't think I'd ever call a kid my child. You did good today. I have an FF14 sticker and a Katamari pin. I think I said this in our Mega Man Legends stream. I have a sticker I made when I was like 10 years old that I cut out from a magazine, from like a Game Informer magazine of Mega Man Volnut and Roll from Mega Man Legends standing side by side, and I made it, and I never peeled it. I just keep it forever everywhere. So yeah. Look up. I don't think my model can. It does this when I look up. I can look down. Kinda. I can get close. I can get closer to the screen. This. You know? It looks like your soul's trying to leave you. I can... How far up do I gotta look in chat? I'm dying, Kupo. I gotta like scroll up and then you don't get to hear the game anymore. You didn't buy anything. I hear you. There's no reason to buy it. Well, the reason is I want to. That's the reason. I want to. Would you get mad at me if I bought these right now? If I just want, like, I'm not gonna buy those. I'm not gonna buy that. I do want that, but I'm gonna buy it later. Oh, what the mats are for? Did I miss that? How far up do I have to go? I don't see it. There's no reason. You never bought a weapon. You buy accessories. The only reason you keep those is mostly for armor crafting. Do you need gill bugs for armor crafting? I'm with Rose. I'm gonna fucking buy shit. Thank you, Rose, for enabling me. I'm gonna buy everything. See this broadsword? You see this broadsword right here? You see this broadsword right here? Uh-oh, my model's breaking again. I'm dying. Right, watch this, watch this, watch this.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Bought. You see this longsword right here? You see this longsword right here?
It'd better all be here.
Bought. You see this bastard sword? It's named after me.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Bought. You see this Gaia blade? Check this out. Check this out. No, Zoe. No, Zoe, don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink.
It'd better all be here.
Got it. You weren't talking about not buying? What were you talking about? It's rare. It's rare. Chat's moving really fast. It's rare. I don't know how to keep up. I'm a bad streamer. We've been over this. You see this iron belt?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch. I'm doing exactly that. I'm holding the cross button. That's how I buy it. Just like that. Just like that. You see this dark sash right here? You see this fucking sash? Do you see it? Don't blink. Don't blink.
You'll not find a better price than that.
All right, I gotta buy. You see these iron bracers that are already way too low level for me?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Apparently, I already own one of these. I think I crafted them.
You'll not find a better price than that.
There, I bought everything except for this, which I'll make sure to buy at some point.
Come again.
Pull
Or
me game.
don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
But that allows us to save a bunch of mats.
So, what it be?
Except for like this storm cry, like I'm gonna get that for free. It's a wind shard, so I'm gonna make that.
No scratches, right?
Yeah. And now we have like you can craft a +1 version of it, which I'm kind of confused because like a craft and reinforce seems to be the same. Maybe not. So you can craft a +1 version. This is what I was getting at. You can just craft a +1 version of the blade without buying it from Charon, but this is what it costs you to make it, right? You need like an Imperial Link 90 Wyrite and a Minotaur main. But if you already have the Gaia blade, which we have, right? It adds that under reinforce, and then it still costs us 1 link, but it only costs us 15 Wyrite instead of 90 Wyrite. And then this Valley Matter instead of the Minotaur main. And it takes more of them, but it seems to be a more common material. So if we were so inclined to do that, we can apparently play the game that way. That's my plan. I figured that would be a good way for us to play the game. So outside of that, it was a complete, well, you could argue it was a complete waste of gil because none of it was better than what I already had, but I don't care. I want to own all the things. I'm a completionist. And then we ended the game last week. I did not bring the gil. What am I, the gil bringer? I feel like you're the only person here, Mello, who's going to get those references, but I appreciate you for being here. And that allows me to do the thing. And then the other thing I learned, if we ever needed to gil, because I think I just gave Zowie an aneurysm. They might have left the stream and unfollowed already. My model breaks whenever the game loads. There are these blue chocobos, I think they're called. These blue chocobos, and when you kill them, sometimes they drop the black blood, and the black blood sells for like 700 guile. So that puts us in a favorable position. Yeah, you gotta kill them. They're bros. They're wild. They're wild chocobros. So it's all I've done in the game is killed birds. I've killed chocobos. I've killed Garudas and Garuda babies, Garuda lights and Garuda's babies. Yeah, like, see this blue this blue Kentucky Fried Bird? When you kill them, right? You kill them. They drop black load. Do you want to shoot me? Because just tell me where and when to show up, and make sure you aim for the head or the heart. And there's like 2 here. So like there's this other one here that's like blue and green. And they give you like, no, please not the legs, not the kneecaps. I'm looking for a kill shot, please. Yeah, then like he drops the black loods. And then you can sell the black loods to get gil.
Don't let them get away.
So that's the kind of cool thing that you can do to do like the grindy boy if you need money. But I think we're fine. Honestly, I think we're fine for money right now. So not, yeah. So you can do that. What do the merchants do with the blood? I don't know. Maybe they summon a fat chocobo with it. I feel like that would make the most sense. Whoops.
Clyde Rosfield, you are under arrest for being far too edgy. Please step into the chocobo cart. Do not do anything quasi-cupo.
Quah. Quah. What up, Dubs? Dubs, I'm so mad because like I went to the gym last night, and then when I got home, instead of going to bed, right? Instead of going to bed, I decided to play more Dragon Quest, and then I didn't go to bed. I think I fell asleep at 5:30 a.m., which unfortunately meant that I woke up at like noon today, so I had no time to play more Dragon Quest. It makes me sad. What also makes me sad is the fact that my model hates playing well with Sony exclusive games that have been ported to the PC. I don't know what's causing it. I'm just not gonna pay attention to my model. I'm not gonna look at my model. It's always sad when you can't play Dragon Quest. I'm mad at Dragon Quest right now because I've been having so much fun with Dragon Quest 3 that I want to replay Dragon Quest 11, because I played Dragon Quest 11 on the Switch, which means I didn't get any of the achievements because there's no achievements on the Switch, so I gotta replay it. It's just this game, right? It's this game, Ghost of Sushi, man. But you know, I still have that 4090 that I bought 2 years ago. It's sitting in my closet. Thinking I should swap it in. Dude, Dragon Quest achievements take forever to get. Yeah, Rose, you know this. We've talked about it before. So, back in the days of yore, when I wanted to become a VTuber, and it took me 5 years to get everything ready to be a VTuber, and we know that story. I was working under the assumption that I was going to have to run a 2 PC build, like setup, to manage, like to run all of the, am I going the right way? I think we did this already, right? I think we did this. I think I gotta be like right here, right? It's fine. I can tell my story while we're doing this. Retro achievements, god damn it, man, every time. Anyway, I thought I was going to do a 2 PC setup, so I was looking for a 4090 for a new PC, and I was going to use the PC that I'm using now as the one that would, you know, run all the software. So I got really lucky, and I was able to buy one from the Best Buy. And I've just had it in storage the entire time because I was like, you know, it's for when I got my PC. And then I realized after I started that, you know, everything I can run pretty much fine on this PC. Yeah, it takes 1 minute, right? Allegedly. You don't know me IRL. I break things pretty easily. But I might do it this weekend. Because it seems like a waste to not use it at this point.
Get him, boy.
forgot how much of a pain in the ass this guy was.
There, boy.
Ow. I'm running a 30-90 on this one. Jill just got smushed. Yeah, so like my card that I have right now is pretty good, but it could be better. And now I'm hearing talk about like the 50 series is gonna get announced soon or something. So at this point, it's like I might as well just throw it into this PC. That's my take on that. Yeah, it'll probably be hard to find them. I might end up doing another. Well, I don't want to. Because my PC I have now, the only way that I could have gotten the 3090 was to do a pre-build. And so it's an NZXT pre-build, right? It's one of those like NZXT would let you like, they have like a custom build option, which is like, their inventory is split. And if you already know this, you can tell me to shut up. But their inventory is split between what they sell on their online shop and what they keep in inventory for you to purchase for purposes of having them create you a custom PC build. So I got the PC I'm using now. Most of it is from that. I bought a custom build and then I bought things that I swapped out, like the RAM, the CPU cooler, the fans, and stuff like that. And so that was like the easiest and cheapest way to get the 3090, and that was how I did that. But I really want to build a new PC. Like for the next one, I want to build it myself. So the only way I would do that is if I could find a way to get the 5090 without having to buy a pre-build, right? That might be too difficult. So you're probably right about that. The 4090 is, yeah, I'm sure it's overkill. I don't know how much better it actually is than the 3090, but again, the only reason I'm thinking about it is because games like this just really don't like GPS. So, I don't know.
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
At this point, I'm curious to use it just to use it.
Get him, boy.
I'm curious to see how differently things might run with that card on. And it's not getting any younger. So, what up, Paxi? How you doing?
Get him, boy. There, boy. Sickle toggle. Don't let them get away.
Ooh, that guy went flying.
Sickle toggle.
You're fishing? I'm not really a very impulsive person, Rose. Like, my life is a joke, but I do like to live with purpose. So I bought that card with a specific intent, and I held on to it with that intent until I realized that I didn't need to actually do that anymore. And now I'm kind of like, well, what do I do with it? Might as well use it, yeah?
You know what to do, boy.
And to be fair, Taxi, thank you for the gifted sub. I can't think of a better person to give it to than Rose. Good job. Rose not having a sub is crime. Yeah, now you can use the Wiggly. I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry. I was dumb. You couldn't use it because you weren't subbed. I don't know how Twitch works.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him.
Can you? Yeah. Don't make me go all the way over there. You know something else I need to do? I haven't been paying attention. We have almost 4,000 AP. I should probably put that to use.
It's over. Stay down. Sick of trouble.
I made that emote specifically because Cable kept asking me to make one. And they want me to make one for Nyx too, but I don't know if that's possible, if I'm being honest. Like, I think Nyx would look like nightmare fuel as a wiggle. I don't think Nyx translates well to certain things. That being one, is that? Hold on, how did we miss this last week? It's a black mage scarecrow. It's a black mage scarecrow. How did we miss that last week? Why do you have 4K SP? I don't know. But I have it. Should we spend some of them? Should we spend some of it? I haven't upgraded Garudis at all. I want to master Rising Flame. I'm going to do that immediately. Every black mage is a scarecrow because they sit in the same spot for an hour during their rotation. Oh my god. You got to stay in the ley lines. Have they implemented a way for you to move ley lines in 14 yet? My name may or may not be based off another familiar black mage. I don't remember any black mage named Kai. You can move ley lines? Thank God. Now that mages can stop bitching about standing still. What's Heat Wave? Oh, that was the thing. I don't know what mastering does. I just did it, though. I just imagine it makes it stronger. But if there's something specific about it, let me know. Tell me what it do. I'm going to use Flames of Rebirth. Click details. Details. Increases hits. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Ooh, that's sweet. That's good. That's good. So the question now is, do I want Flames of Rebirth? Or should I upgrade Scarlet Cyclone? Heal amounts determined by current HP regain indicated on the life bar in faint green. It's a 2-minute cooldown versus a 30-second. No, I'll upgrade this one. Okay, so upgrading it makes it stronger, but mastering lets you use it on any icon. Okay, that's actually really good to know. I appreciate you saying. Let me know that, teaching me how to play game. So let's upgrade this, and then what else do I want? This might actually be worth. What does mastering that do? Increases distance. That's good. So let's go ahead and master that. Rebirth heals. Has arena size AoE and does pretty good damage. Yeah, but it's on a 2-minute cooldown, so I do want it. I'm gonna grab it to have it. I'm thinking about it. But and then I'm gonna. What does mastering this one do? Reduces charge time. Okay. Do that. Don't really need that. I don't know why I would taunt. Unless it's like super busted. I think we're good for now. That's good. I don't really need a battle nuke. And I'm not taking a shit ton of hits. So I'll check it out later. But new Siege update? What'd they add to Siege, dude? What'd they add to Siege? Restart Crisis Core for fun and grinded materia and levels. Now Ultimate does quad 9 damage. I have the what would you call it? It was a remaster, right? It was like a remaster and a half or some weird shit. I got that, but I haven't started it yet. I'm kind of going through this Dragon Quest thing right now. I want to play DQ3. I want to replay DQ11. I don't know if I want to stream that. I kind of just want to play it because I want to get all these achievements. And then I want to play and beat this time. I want to play Dragon Quest Builders too, because I fucking love Dragon Quest Builders too. But again, when I first played, I played on the Switch. Now I want to play on PC, so I have to restart from scratch. And I have like over 100, maybe like 200 hours in that fucking game, so. Right, Rose? Right? Rose, fucking Builders is so good. My only complaint about Builders is it has a co-op mode, right? And this is actually why, one of the reasons why I stopped playing. The main reason I stopped playing it was because the Switch just dies after you play it for so long. 2 has co-op, and I'm gonna put co-op in parentheses, okay? 2 has co-op in parentheses because the game takes place in acts, I guess, like the main story, but those acts are each like on a different island. And then there's a hub island, right? Which is a big island. You can do whatever you want on the hub. The co-op only extends to that main hub island. You cannot play co-op with anybody if you go to a story island. And that sucks. That's fucking so dumb. I hate it. It's a rare miss. Nintendo game have weird co-op stipulations. It's so stupid, Rose. It's dumb. You have Nikki, Overthrown, Marvel Rivals, and Delta Force. I think you're gonna be good, dude. I think you'll be good for a while. Yeah, you can build together on your main hub island, but you can't play the game. Well, this is semantics, right? This is semantics. You can play on one island together, but you can't do the main story together. I think that is the most succinct way that I can say that. Not me buying Splatoon 2 to play with my friend and realize you can't do that. Amen. I did the same exact thing. Not only that, Rose, but I bought 3 specifically to play with a friend who always complained that no one played Splatoon with them. And they're a huge Splatoon nerd. I bought it to play with them, specifically day 1 to play with them. They told me they didn't want to play with me. So that was a game I bought and played one time. One session and never again. But I hear Cable loves Splatoon, so maybe we can do a Splatoon day sometime. I bought a capture card, guys. I did buy the capture card. I'll just have to create a separate profile for OBS. Because when I stream currently, like on PC, I'm streaming at 1440p, so like all my canvas is 1440p and it downscales to 1080p. I'll have to create a separate canvas for when we do capture for 1080p, but that shouldn't take much time at all. So I can set that up and then we can do like Mario Party and Splatooner. Maybe play Bloodborne on the PS5. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, Rose. That's exactly it.
Well met, friend.
So this guy also has the Geyer Blade. But I already own that. I think the shops, for the most part, sell the same things. Although some have, like, so this is new, right? This seems like something I would have to come back to buy later, maybe on a New Game Plus, because I don't know who the heck has 40,000 gil this far in the game, this early. There's 2 types of people in this world. Wanners and losers.
See you then.
I'm a loser. Trash gamer. No baller, no shot caller. I forgot to save my game. Can I tell you guys a story that I'm still pissed off about? There's this game, you guys might have heard of it. It's called Subnautica. I think it's fairly popular. Do you know it doesn't have autosave? So do you know, like, if you're playing the game, like say you're streaming the game, you know, on a Tuesday night, and you close the game out after you're done streaming it, and the game says you haven't saved the game in 46 minutes, and you accidentally hit OK, you lost the last 46 minutes that you fucking played? Because I learned that last night.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
What up?
You're mistaken.
They didn't even patch autosave in the fucking game.
Fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father.
What game,
That
BB?
would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has
That
come.
generic
Why,
Final Fantasy
you'll be able to
NPC
take
character
your
pose where he's got his
bearers back as
arms like
well.
slightly
My bearers.
winged out away from his body. Torgal looking dirty.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastport.
It feels like you're playing against
I
bots.
didn't recognize you.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the
Sorry,
Empire.
complaining. I think I missed your message,
Not least for
Pexy.
the bearers who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they
I'm
no
getting
longer
confused
had any
because
home
even the
to
characters in the
return
game
to.
don't say the name of that capital correctly or properly.
Back
There's no
in your
aligned.
father's day, any bearer who lost
We've heard
their master
Samberquois,
became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over
Sambarak,
to the
and
sheriffs,
Sambrek.
and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw
Someone might have
how
said
the
Samberque, I
Empire
don't know.
treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
What am I gonna do with
I'm
all
no
of
one's
them?
master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
Clive has got a tiny
It would
waist.
be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Get 1,500 gil just for talking to an old man at a well.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
So what does hit rejected mean in Siege, Pexy? Playing against bots says that I'm literally plus 200 level playing against people that are level 20. What happened? Did they change the way that matchmaking works or what? Something sounds a little broken there.
He's not here.
It was a tarp.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Hit rejected means you hit the
Right,
enemy, but we don't
let's ask
count it as a
around.
hit.
Someone must have seen him.
What is that? Why is that a thing that exists? Like, what's it trying to counter? Is it like a latency thing?
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer.
This man looks a
An
lot
elderly
younger
fellow
than
who
he
used to
sounds.
serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm
It's
sorry.
just aged, right?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at
He
Rosalith's
said fantasy
castle
feast.
back in
That's
the
not
day.
fair.
Still thinks he's there
I'm gonna
now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting.
After I
away
get
to the
fired from my
Archduke.
current job and
Living in a
I
dream
graduate from
is.
VTubing, I'm gonna open up a video
better
game themed
there than
restaurant. I'm
here,
gonna
I
call it
suppose.
Final Fantasy Feast.
Can't imagine the
And
vice
I said that right
stopping to
here. It's
trade
recorded.
tales
So
with
any
the
of you who tries to
bearer.
steal it, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna burn your restaurant down. That's my idea.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the
Wait,
path
what
to
was the
stray
G
too
word? What did I
far.
miss?
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
What's the G word?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
It's important to
You
sweep
wouldn't
dirt,
happen to
dude.
have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What
That's a
business do you have with him? if you
that's a
don't mind me
very
asking?
very cute idea.
You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are,
What would you call it
in a
though?
way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market
What would you
Street.
call a
I
Phoenix
never would have left
themed
if Archduke Elwyn had
rebirth
survived the
style
fire. They
video
weren't the same
game
when the Duchess
themed
took over,
restaurant?
though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know.
The Phoenix
sorry.
Down Bear.
I'm afraid
A
I can't help
bar.
you with your bearer either.
I was
Though
gonna
doubt
make a
you'd have
comment
gone
about
far.
like
He comes here every
refired, but
day,
then people would think that you're
almost
you're
as if he's
serving
waiting for
leftovers.
something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
I love Jill.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'll quit my job and come work for you.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Vivi, you want to be the greeting tosser? No, I spent all my gil. I have only like, hang on, I only have like, where's my gil? I only have like 16,000 gil. You're basically a greeter. You like your job is like when people come in, your job is to what's the word? Give them that ocular pat down and determine if they actually have money or if they're gonna be a waste of time and space. And you greet the people with money and you toss out the chaff. It's the old greet and toss. Yo, welcome to Safeway.
Bloody hell's he
Hello,
got
welcome to Safeway. Holy
Excuse me, but
shit.
Is something the matter?
May I take
It's
your
this
headset?
bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
See, even his voice seems a bit too high for his character model.
You must be Patrick.
Is it just me, or?
I am, but...
No, it's not too bad.
And this bearer you're looking for.
I joined a
he's an
game where my
elderly
team was
man
down
who
0-2
used
and
to work
we
in the
won it
Rosalith
3-2.
Castle kitchens, yes?
9-0.
That's the fella.
Did I miss it? Like,
How'd you
what
know
did they
all this?
change in the game?
I'd
Like, why
never
are you
seen
not
you in
getting
this school
properly
before, but you seem to know the place
matched
better
with
than I
people
do
of
myself.
your skill level? No, see, Bouncer is a game for the PS2 where you get to play as Sora, Great Kingdom Hearts Sora, and you're just angry at the world.
Ah, so that's how it is.
This
Well then,
we're
if
running
you're
a fine
acting under
establishment.
orders
We
of
don't
the
we
mayor,
don't keep
You're on
bouncers.
about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left.
We
of
keep
late,
Vivi.
saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him.
Bouncer,
and that
I
he
hardly
needs to
know
go
her.
back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
That's not completely unheard of,
You keep searching
Pexi,
here. We'll
especially
look
for a
for him
game as
outside.
old as Siege.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Quick play games generally do, Rose. Well, a lot of them these
he
days
doesn't want to get
do.
into trouble.
It's not
Let's
as
just concentrate on finding him.
it's not as harsh as say Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know. It's as much of an assumption of mine as it is yours. But it sounds like they might have removed any type of MMR if there was MMR or something. I don't know.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if it like places Pexi against bots next or something. Okay, so I gotta find the old Marn. One thing I wish, there it is. One thing I wish that you could control is sprinting.
Still no sign.
So it seems like in this game, sprint just auto activates after you've been running for a while, but there are parameters that prevent it from activating, and you can't really do anything to control that, as far as I can tell. I think Vivi would be an awesome greeter. And he's magic, so we can just pick him up and toss them out. Just whisk them away.
Company.
To like an Arby's or something.
They need to die.
Agreed.
Done. Well, there were more than bees. I mean, there were birdos. Well, wolfy boys. Got wolfy boys too. Yeah, if they don't pass the vibe check, just vibrate them out. Right, Dubs? You lose a little bit of player agency when you can't like tell the character when to sprint. Especially if you're trying to avoid combat.
You came for
Like
me.
if I'm out in the field like earlier
waited for
and
you so
you get close
long,
enough where the game
and you
initiates
finally
combat,
came.
Clive won't run. He won't sprint until combat ends.
Not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
Yeah,
It's
fake it.
nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
That's both admirable and sad. Those lockers were not off. You can kiss my butt.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves.
Have we learned what exactly the blight is yet?
If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the
Hi,
Imperial
Bo.
garrison to take them.
Welcome in, dude.
But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near
Game's fun. The
spat
game's
in our
the game is
faces.
very fun.
Ducal dogs.
I've been enjoying it
they
a lot.
called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I hope you've been doing well too, dude.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady.
Anon.
I wish you a safe journey.
All right. Fast sprint that can be turned on or off is one of my favorite things of its action. Turn-based, I don't mind slow if it's random encounters. Yeah, well, it's like this game, like it has sprint, right? It has a sprint. I just don't like not having the agency to choose when I can do it. Is all. Because sometimes you're just exploring and you want to kick it off, and it it won't go. You missed the. I know you weren't there. Did you hear? Did you hear about it? I got I got wrecked by the dragon like twice, but then like when we got into the Nameless King fight proper, we won and done it. It was really fun. My heart was pounding, dude. It's such a great fight. I gotta get out of that quest complete screen because I don't know why. The quest complete screen is the thing that breaks my model. Clive's getting old. I couldn't rock the dragon. I'm not Goku. What up, Cable? Welcome in, Cable. I'm gonna pet the dog for you.
Get it, boy.
That is not a dog pet. That's a dog pet. You haven't missed anything, Cable. I've been basically bitching for an hour. I did one side quest. So you have missed nothing. So this is the first
Deadlands
three
are
we've
aptly
gone through.
named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
It was literally just on the other side of the door. I guess they call it Death's Door. What's that tower, though? I wonder what's over there. I have a map. Map? Yeah. What are you supposed
What's this?
Yeah, what is this?
Another relic of the fallen.
There's nothing I can do with it now. It looks like a doorway, though. I wonder how we open that.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry
Oh,
about.
what?
As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's
Oh.
life force, and problems are all that's left.
Okay. That's kind of cool, though. So it's just dead zone. Whole thing's just dead zone.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Nothing but potion pickups in an area where you have no combat. Been out of town since so early this morning. I haven't slept in 2 days.
There it is.
Go to bed, Cable.
Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Also, how is this cape already so torn at the bottom when no one wore it until
Come on, Clive.
30 minutes ago?
It's time to discover the truth.
Hmm. Why would I ever want to go back there? There's nothing to do there.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
That's been like... It's been what, 13 years, was it? Since the first time they went
Have
there.
a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh my god. I wonder... Nah, I doubt we can go down there.
What is it, Torgal?
His fur looks so dirty.
Clive.
I don't know if this is supposed to be like colored accents, or if he's just a dirty boy.
That's him.
Run away.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I guess not. Bro's just been hanging out at the Phoenix Gate for 13 years.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
There's only one way in and out, yeah?
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Oh, it's like the gate from the other
Hence the
zone.
castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed
So
to...
maybe I need like the power of the different icons to open each of those gates?
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
Apodatory?
I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Natty!
How did he go?
How you doing?
Perhaps he went inside.
Oh my
He
god.
couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Did you just figure it out finally, dude? Or is he gonna open it because he has the power? He only has the blessing though. Is a blessing all it takes? I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Just living. Existing. Pew pow.
Thank you, Joshua.
Okay, so you don't have to be the dominant. You just
sure
need
about
the.
this?
You just have to have like a blessing or the power of the icon. Like, could we do that with Garuda's Gate? I'm curious now. Ooh. He's the whole of my ancestors.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
The door animation is so cool. I love the
Hardly
ruin
call it a
design.
ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
It's so pretty. What's that in the center?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
They're gonna get up. They're gonna attack you, Jill. There's the trap. Don't step on it, you fool!
Jill?
He blamed Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
You've activated my trap card. I summon Ultima Weapon.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Stay down.
It's, yeah, little mini Ultima Weapons, right? Let's hit every single fantasy trope in Final Fantasy 16.
More trouble.
It's interesting how quickly they went in this direction, though.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Ow! Rude!
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Stay down. Sick of Toggle.
Get down.
There, boy.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the
Mags, what up,
fallen ruins were
dude?
like before they
Welcome
fell.
in. I hope you've been doing well. I mean, I love the first DLC. I mean, I'm loving the game, period. I just... Like I said, I wasn't expecting this type of aesthetic and like the introduction of these types of enemies and stuff. What, like 10 hours in? Yeah, that chocobo was amazing. I want to get some Final Fantasy emotes. I think we're gonna get our new emotes as early as this weekend. Like the first batch, at least. I got put in another order once we get them and we're happy with them. But I'll upload everything to the Discord, and then we might have to swap out some of the statics, but we'll have new animated ones soon too. Ow.
It's over.
Is that a chest over there? That looks like a chest, right? Nettie's got good emotes too. Nettie's got some really good emotes as well. Everybody's got good emotes. Yeah. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you, boo. Yeah, right there. You see him right there? That's a Nettie emote. That's a treasure chest. That's a bad guy.
Take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Too early.
Don't let them get away.
He's got a lot of HP. Oh my god.
Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle.
Oh no, he's still alive!
Don't let them get away.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None.
Like,
Let's find the hooded
just
man and
slightly
leave.
too weak to kill it in 2 staggers. Favor of Wind. What does that do? It's under gear, right? Increases gouge damage by 15. Ooh. Residual wind ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. You fucked yourself, dude? Write a guide. What happened? Did you get too cocky in your game? That would be my guess. Alright, gotta fight. We're gonna fight little baby pellets now. Oh, bombs!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Can I hit multiple? Oh, you can! Okay, that's good. That's strong.
Sick of Toggle. Stay down.
They have a lot of HP.
There, boy.
Yikes. I don't like bombs. Siege released the crossplay feature and it's automatically on. So you've been getting grouped up with console players then. That's probably what it is, right? You're playing as console players and nobody can compare to keyboard mouse players. So, is that it? You fixed it, right? You figured out what the problem was?
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about.
Yeah, dude, like how would you know?
I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Hmm. Oh, this could be like a security feature, eh? That makes sense. Are those all traps? Why are there so many?
Here we go.
Dude,
again.
Dub's right.
Where will we end up this time?
Dude, the architecture in this game is
Surrounded by
beautiful.
contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Yeah, the door mechanisms when they open, it's so cool. They're so intricate,
We
right?
won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Dude, as an RPG fan, I'm eating well this year. We're playing so many good RPGs right now at the same time. Yeah, dude. Like we're playing this, we're playing Dragon Quest 3, we're playing Metaphor. There's so many good ones. Oh no, what is this?
Not this time. Don't let them get away.
So the nodes are down. Oh, nice follow-up. Literally one hit off. That's a shame.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Whee! Look at these little babies!
You know what to do, boy.
Try to take care of the babies first, I think. And also I want to pick up this item. If I still can.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
Took a lot of damage. I'm a bad gamer.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him.
There we go. Ah, my model's breaking again. This game is... Hang on. This game is killing my model. It just broke V-Bridger completely. Why is this game like this? Watch when I tab into the game, I'm gonna break. Okay, it's a little better now. It's really... Jesus Christ. Maybe I should reboot. I don't know. Metaphor is, for the most part, worth it. Can I save the game and then close out? Are we working now? It's whatever. Those tiny things remind me of Racky from Monster Rancher 2. I'm not familiar. I get the fake archetype? No, I'm in Metaphor. I am currently. Where am I in Metaphor? I'm still in the well. I gotta complete the well. I don't want to say any more than that for people who are currently playing the game.
Look out! There's more of them.
Oh no, there's bombs. We gotta get rid of the bombs as fast as possible. There's another bomb? This bomb.
Over here.
There you go. Metaphor is very good. Back it was the tiny doll with a knife. Morphs different things like rock or armored. I honestly don't remember that monster, but I don't remember a lot of Monster Rancher monsters. I wouldn't put that past me. I enjoyed Monster Rancher though. I enjoyed playing it. Wait, Willow Win? Isn't that the one that the item that I could have bought from the shop, but I didn't? I think so. I'll have to go back and check the shops. Maybe there's different rarities. Yumia? I don't know what that is either. Increases Rook's Gambit will damage to 10%. See, that sounds really good too. Right? I thought I could have buy one, right? I don't know. We'll go back and check. I'll go back and check. It'd be good to know if there are items that, like... I can't imagine there are dupes of items like that, so maybe the one in the shop is different in a way. No, I know about Atelier Yumia. What's Yumia?
Bruh.
I don't like this.
Ooh. Is that Iron Giant?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Atelier. Atelier. It is Iron Giant.
You know what to do.
Oh. Oh.
Get him. Not this time.
He's got that slight delay before he swings. It's a bit deceptive. There we go. We see it now. We see it now.
You know what to do for me. Sick of Get him.
I have to use this 2 more times, I think. What's the attack? Oh!
It's drawing in energy.
Right.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
That's cool. It's like a
This
DPS
is our
check.
chance.
You know what to do. Get him, boy.
Damn. That's not a good move to use. Unless you know you can get the break, I think.
Sick of Toggle.
Ouch.
Not this time. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here.
I'll be fine now.
Not this time.
Nice counter kill. Ah. Atelia blah 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 blah. Atelia blah 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 blah. Atelia blah 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 Yumia. I think I put it on my wish list. I can't remember. It might be too anime for me. I don't know. We'll see. Fallen Iron. You've mentioned that you mentioned that Tales is good. I have to give Tales a try too. After Dragon Quest. After Dragon Quest, I'll try Tales.
Done.
Too many RPGs to play now.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
I have. Oh, you're talking about Tales series. I was thinking Trails.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing.
I love Tales of Vesperia. I need to play
We're the ones
Berseria as the next
trespassing here.
Tales game I want to play.
They're just protecting their home.
No, I was thinking Trails. Yeah, Tales of Rise is phenomenal. I need to play the DLC, but I heard it's shitty and I don't want to pay full price for it.
Jill, look.
But I also have Tales of Berseria on my Steam Deck I want to play. Yeah, no, Arise is awesome. I appreciated the second act, and I won't say anything further than that. I appreciated the second act. I know a lot of people
some kind of
didn't.
mural.
I know
It's worth
that.
a closer look, whatever it is.
I know that I can agree with some of the criticisms on it, but I believe that the story was better because of the second act. DLC's that you beat in 5 hours. I heard it's not great, and I'm not willing to pay more than $15 for it. And it has not gone on sale for less than $20. So my 100% completion on the achievements for that game still goes incomplete, which is another thing I mention every time that I hate about Steam achievements is that they don't separate DLC from base game. So you can get you can get 100% achievements, right, in a game, and then DLC can come out and Steam removes your 100%. And you only get it back if you buy and beat the DLC and get all the achievements in the DLC. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. It doesn't take away my 100% away. DLC is this extra exposition for what happened and kind of gives it a happy ending. It had a happy ending. I don't think the game needed DLC. The game ended pretty definitively. But to each their own. The one thing I don't like about Tales of Rise, and this is why I say, well, even I can say Vesperia is better, is it felt like you had to buy certain DLC to get things like to lower the grind and get like the double CP item, the item that lets you do double damage and take double damage, because everything was a damage sponge in like the last third leg of the game. It gives the MC a happier ending. He got the happiest ending. Did you not beat it? He got the best ending. I'm not spoiling it for you, but he got the best ending. He didn't need any more. That is not something I would ever like to run into.
All right then.
Exactly. Fucking Clyde.
Get him.
Oh, it's a lich. Okay.
Over here. Sicko Torgal.
Like, dude, like beat the game, roll credits, and tell me you didn't get the best ending. I'm really not sure what else they thought they needed to add to that game's ending. But I haven't played the DLC, I haven't watched anything, I haven't seen any trailers, nothing. So this is just me complaining for the sake of complaining because I can't. You're stuck here, you're a captive audience. You can leave if you want, but I don't know. I don't think the game needed DLC.
What's that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
How did I miss that? Oh no, I came in through this way, yeah? Yeah, get back to me on that. The DLC hints towards something new though? Something new that we'll never see explored, or? No, like I said, I'll play it. I'll play it when they offer it at a price that it is deserving of being bought at. Pexi, I think you said that you're still kicking ass and chewing ass, right? So I don't know, maybe they reset MMR in some way or something. That would be my next guess. I don't know.
Look out! Don't let them get away. Sicko Torgal. Get him, boy. Over here.
Let's see what the best one to use. I'll just 5-stack and hope it gets better. Look, I understand, I don't know. Enjoy the wins. Enjoy having a fun time, a fun, easy time, because I imagine you'll be back here at a later point complaining that you're being put against people who are just absolutely wrecking you at some point. There's clearly something wrong with the matchmaking, so I don't know. Enjoy the free wins while they last. That's my advice. Camera.
Well, that did something.
It's just the same room. I'm starting to get a little lost now. Just put us back in the arena. Open this door. Do you even know 5 people to play Siege with? I don't mean that. I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean, like, do you know 5 other people who still play Siege that you can play with? How big is Siege's player base still? It's just boring. No, I understand that. I understand that too. I mean, you can always take a break. You can always play something else. Like, web fishing. Play Final Fantasy 16. You can play Minecraft. Do any of you play Minecraft anymore? Is anyone using the server? You have a 5-stack? Oh, so you're a popular Siege player. Oh, this is new. Yeah, dude, you can play KFC Dating Sim. You can absolutely play that. What's that other game called? Is it Hatofo Boyfriend? The wedding happens at the end of the game, dude. It's in the credits. It's literally the last splash screen you see. Spoilers. Spoilers for 5-year-old game.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think Siege is mostly bots. There is no actual wedding. It's they made art. It's the end screen. I'm not sure what I'm missing here, guys. What's up with that door?
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
There's no wedding in the DLC. I don't. Is that not Garuda, or is that supposed to be Phoenix? Like half Phoenix? Oh, that's what Nas said. Okay. Is it Nas or Nose? Or is it Alex? It's like... I want to say the name right. Is it Jeff? Is it, Elaine?
How old do you suppose this is?
I guess it could be
1,000 years?
Phoenix.
More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Is your name Nose or Nas or Nozo? Nazo? Nozoi? What's the proper phonetic way to English your name? Oh god, Clive is Jojo. And Joshua is Dio.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh shit! Now it's Persona. It's Final Fantasy, JoJo, and Persona all wrapped in one. The DLC is between when you beat the game and the splash screen. Oh. So it's not after. Oh. So the wedding hadn't happened yet in the DLC. Fuck. Why would we take that away from our boy?
I'm back.
Dun dun dun.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Beating him when he's down.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
It's Spirit Battle. We've gone full JoJo and Persona.
Clive.
Joshua. I failed you.
Yeah, Ben did a good job. He was the right pick.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
Don to Don.
So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
If Phoenix is dead, though, well, if the Dominant's dead, what's going on with Phoenix, and why does Clive still have the blessing?
Show me who you truly are.
What? How?
Not this time.
It's like super anime battle. I guess gotta stay in the air and him in the face. Uh-oh. Well, at least having Garuda's helpful here. I don't want to hit the toes. I want to hit the face. I want to hit the face. I'm a face hitter. See, he's too busy stomping the ground, but he can't hit me because I'm all up in his face. Ball up in that face. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Wow. He can't hit me. Can't do shit because I'm all up in there. I'm gonna claw his face. Look at that, see? Why am I gonna hit his toes? I can fuck him up in the face, man. It's just science. It's math. It just works. We learned that playing Dark Souls on Saturday. When you fight the dragon, don't go for the feet. Hit him in the face. They don't like it. Idiot stomping his foot and I'm all up in his eyeball. Uh-oh. Ooh, it's Darkling. Oh, nice, Will. I'm glad you're feeling better. Is Astrobot as good as people say it is?
Even when the truth's staring right at you.
I don't know why. I mean, I know of Dan, but I don't know anything about it other than that it's a thing. I missed. Got a lot of health. Where'd he go? This is like anime as fuck. It's just straight anime. Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Yikes. So that's apparently not what I want to do. Because he just fucks me. Doesn't stagger on it.
Flames to me!
Not this time.
There we go. Woo. Damn, I suck.
Not this time.
It's like pulling me in at the same time.
Not this time.
Damn.
Dress rolling.
It's kind of tough. And he's a whole potion. Maybe we didn't need it after all.
escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
When does Clive number 4 show up? Protag fights himself, check. No, it's the spirit battle, Will. It's
together. Then.
Together. You keeping up a guide for it? For like collectibles? Ooh, are you gonna get all the achievements? Ooh, what's that? What the fuck just happened? Ooh. I'm gonna hit this motherfucker with the KO Ken. What can I do like this now? I like dodging. I like dodging. Is the limit break. Wait, but now he's stronger. Now he's doing the Kaioken times 100. Back to the kaiju battle.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh god, it's reverse persona! We're doing the exact opposite. He got a full health bar again. Bro, that is not fair. Oh my god. Bro is just straight up losing. He's just eating shit. Fake if he's got a glass jaw. That's bad for your sword, dude. You're not supposed to ever do that. You're dulling the tip of your sword, you fucking idiot. You got a lot of money, though. Fire shard. Fire shard. Now, what did I miss? It's basically the product of putting an anime director on every drug known to man. Is that Dan Da Dan, or is that this fight? Because I think it... If you're not talking about the fight, I think it definitely relates to the fight as well. Funny you should compare to Dark Souls 3, given no one ever dies in one health bar around you. I think he had 3 health bars. It's like that one scene from Kingdom Hearts 3. I didn't play 3 with 3 different Rikus, except I actually understand this one. Did they ever figure out a way to make the plot of Kingdom Hearts make sense? Or is it still just a bunch of garbled bullshit? They can't have the camera show him put the sword in the sheath because it wouldn't work.
It's not your well, Zowie. The one he has heard
I'm still a bit confused on how there are... Maybe there aren't two Icons of Fire alive if Phoenix is actually dead, but like, if Phoenix is dead...
Clive, are you alright?
Then how does Clive still have the Phoenix's blessing?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
It was messy before time travel got involved, and unsurprisingly it didn't get less messy since. Is that also similar to Dark Souls 3?
No more chasing shadows.
Well, there's no time travel in Dark Souls 3, right?
The hooded man isn't here.
But
we should go.
It's in a tens of thousands of years long timeline, and I think it's getting a little messy at that point. We haven't beaten it yet, so maybe I'm just confused about, you know, threads that'll tie themselves together at the end. So did Jill see other Clive run into the shrine, or was she just taking it on Clive's faith that he saw someone and chased after them?
Clive, are you sure you're all right?
Feel
Whatever
free
it
to
is,
shoot if
you
the
can
context
tell
isn't
me.
given. I think it's mostly the Easter eggs we talk about. Some of them just seem really confusing or don't make sense.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
As per usual, I asked the question about 15 seconds too
man
early.
who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together.
Jill's got an overbite.
I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you.
I mean, Clive has a little overbite.
I want to hide from the truth.
I think Jill has a bigger
Even when we were
overbite.
young, and you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
It's like, get a little hug. Don't gotta stand too far apart. There's Joshua.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
He's still alive. That answered some questions. Oh shit, he just found out Benedict was sleeping around.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
Uh-oh.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Titan's got a bit of an anger problem. Don't open it. We don't need to see what's inside. Leave it to the imagination.
Benedicta.
Thank God. Courtesy. He didn't even do it. Clive killed her. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break Gouge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those... Wait, what? Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared for those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. The Limit Break Gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing les analog sticks when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
I save the game too. Ifrit Chanel. Also, like, they're in the centaur. Yes. That's interesting how that works. Huh. On Saturday after we finish Ariandel, we have cleanup. So if you want to ask any burning questions, I'll gladly try my best to answer them if the answers wait a bit. All right, well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I don't think I have many burning questions about plot. More so the Easter egg stuff, and then obviously trying to figure out which ending we're going for and why. So this is for the Limit Break. This is for Willow the Fumes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. That's cool. How do I channel that? Do I have to... Does it count? I imagine it counts as like an ability, right? And I can only have 2 abilities at any given time, right? Well, 4 if I swap to another icon. Ignition, attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing smaller enemies back. I already have, so that's an upgrade. This is learning it. It's only 120. This one's only 100. But like, how do I do it? Interesting. This would be cool if it just took the slot of, say, the Phoenix Charge. The Phoenix Shift, excuse me, the Phoenix Shift. But I don't think it does. We're rapidly approaching the end of the trilogy. I'm not ready. I think we won't choose our ending until we know exactly, like until we're happy with it. So I'm sure I might have a couple questions, but I don't think we'll run into any major issues. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. But I know I will ask you at least 1 or 2 questions, so I'm always thankful to know that I've got you in my pocket to help me understand the things that I'm too stupid to realize. Or just when I have general streamer brain, you know, and miss something somewhat obvious. Let me save the game. I don't think we saved it in a long time. And then, oh yeah, we decided what we're gonna play next, right? We're gonna do the Elden Ring DLC next, yeah. And then after that, maybe Crab Souls. Why doesn't Frida wear shoes? Because then they'd have to change. Wait, no, I'm not gonna say it. Let's deal with the ramifications of killing yourself. I can't think of any other way to put that.
Torgal, what is it?
I guess now I understand why there were item drops here.
Come on.
It didn't make sense going the opposite way, but coming back from there, I'm thankful that there are item drops in this zone. God damn it, Sony. If we don't make you push the trigger button, you'll never understand how the triggers work. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Imperials.
Fuck all of you.
We've got a live one.
Yeah, and we're about to have 4 dead ones.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Yeah, those are my orders now, bitch.
Order such a thing.
There, boy.
No, I wanted to grab the flyer. Yeah.
Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, so you can hit multiple enemies with that. That's good to know. Where are you going? A cut on a warrior's back is a shame. What was it? A cut on the warrior's back. Wait, a cut on the back is a warrior's shame, I believe. Now you're dead and shameful. It's probably an aesthetic thing. Or she's aping Priscilla. They probably should have changed her name to Frieza because she's not wearing any shoes. Oh no. No, get the mage! That guy! Fuck him up!
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Over here. Stay down!
Oh, this guy. Oh, it's the captain. He's got a lot of HP. Alright. Who did that? Who did that?
Sick of Torgal.
Who's that? Bro.
Sick of
taking too many hits.
Get him, boy!
A lot more guards than I thought. Oh my god, what is that?
The bearers and those who sheltered
I thought I had a wide body.
By Empress Annibella's command.
Wait, did mommy tell him to do this?
Why?
Clive.
Be on the mage.
I know.
This guy.
Wait.
Let's do the limit break. Ooh, that hurt.
Give them all you've got, boys. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Yeah, like you have to dodge both swings. You can't dodge the first one and counter it. Not enough.
You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
We had kind of had to learn that one on the fly there. Although we did kind of learn that with the spirit or shadow fight, or whatever you want to call it. Like I guess sometimes like it's not to just dodge the first attack and then go in to counter. You kind of have to dodge a couple. They don't flinch immediately sometimes. So I guess that's something we'll have to pay attention to going forward. Clearly a tank main. He sure looked like it.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oof, that sucks.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Yeah, it was brutal. Poor guy.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
He's just two bros.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess,
I believe so. I think we checked him at the end of the stream last week. I had like one alt outfit for all three of them.
Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The
Yeah,
way
you
father
would know.
embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
Yeah, some of them look pretty cool, Dubs. I kind of like the OG outfits, though.
By death,
I do appreciate
which is
that you
why
can
we're going to
glamour. I
change it.
appreciate that a lot.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
You gonna bury him, or you just gonna leave him? Torgles
Can I
wasn't
leave
too
yous lot
bad,
to take
nah.
care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
I hope they actually follow through with that.
When you're ready, then.
Who's this
Now, rats,
asshole?
lead me to your nest.
How are you hiding with that loud ass outfit?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
He looks like a piece of shit. My compliments to the character designer. Alright, so we can only go to the hideaway now.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Can I do anything else beforehand? Can I buy things to make Nas mad?
Yes? What?
No,
If you're
no,
buy
Zoe, I'm
some,
gonna
be
call you
quick
Nas
about it.
now. Unless you don't like that, then tell me that you don't like it. Right? It was like the brightest, ugliest yellow ever. Yeah, it was this Breath of Wind. So there seems to be different. Oh, they do different things. I wasn't sure because they have like different rarities. So this one, with this green one, reduces cooldown time. But I think the other one we found did more damage or something or some such.
Come again.
So they are different.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I will have to buy it
Make
at
it
some
quick.
point.
I'm saying Fordian, dear.
Is there anything new we can make? Does not look like it. Are these battle chains? Oh, but these are +1s. Okay. But nothing's better than what we have, so.
Fine.
Nope, nothing's better than what we have.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a
We'll just
quick
go ahead and talk to
breather.
Sid. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. We're just gonna go talk to Sid. He's actually
This
writing on
place is getting
paper.
more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Can you deny yourself being a
Spoken
dominant?
true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place
Like,
where
can you
people
just-
could die on their
Can you
own
just straight up
terms.
reject it?
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death. that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now.
God damn it, Dubs.
Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
God damn it, I want to hold Jill's
That was
hand.
the answer we found.
The only one we need.
It's not fair.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
You want Bahamut?
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
I don't know which one I would want.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
About damn time. So I can Zeta flare. That's a cool backdrop. Do you think that's man-made? That's not naturally occurring. White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has
Noctis,
succumbed to
man,
the
you are
blight.
getting old.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If
Looks
there
like
is
AI.
a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but ball and bluster.
They 3D printed that wall, that icy wall. That mountain, whatever it is.
Your radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen.
That is, I assumed as much, but
Starve.
Well, I really do think
why is it that we haven't heard anybody discussing how to stop the blight yet?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as
father.
these,
Stroll's father's
we
dead.
lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
To be fair, I took it there, not you. So hold on, is
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your radiance.
So yeah, hold on
cannot
here.
mean a war of conquest.
Right? So can I pause? Can I pause? So if I understand this right, Dion, huge balcony, tiny table. Dion is fighting to maintain the land from the armies that are trying to take it from his kingdom, right? But his asshole father's over here being like, "Nah, forget that. Let's just go attack. Let's go attack a neutral party and steal their land from them to make up for it." Do I have the right of it? If the Empire, yeah, right. You've been following this too, right, Will? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Sid said Sanbreque, but ever since that, everyone's been saying Sanbreque.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
He's kind of a dig.
This is the will of
It's
great
easy. Welcome in, dude. How'd the rest of your stream go? I had you up earlier.
There will be uproar.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
Let me remind you of my my superpower, which is asking questions mere moments before they would have been answered themselves if I just kept my fucking mouth shut. You also reminded me something just now. Z. Just give me 1 second. I gotta do a thing real fast. I just gotta set something up over here. The timing was perfect. That's me. That is me. Hang on. Am I missing something here? Am I missing something? Okay. Yeah, I am. Oh well. Never mind. I guess we're good right now. Okay. You didn't have any cake? It's your birthday, though. You gotta have birthday cake, dude.
Cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Well, as long as you had some, man. You gotta have birthday cake.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Oh, shit.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
This is gonna be one of them crystals bad Final Fantasies, huh?
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
Wait, so was that wall their mother crystal? Was that it?
Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going,
I was stupid to not realize that.
I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Thank you for using proper grammar, Jill. I love you.
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
Yeah, happy birthday, ZZ.
So now you want to do something about the crystals?
We talking about it's your birthday, man. You do you.
We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I hope it was a great one,
I didn't
dude.
say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
God, look at the texture on that crystal. It's so good.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Oh, well, I mean, that's a good problem to have, guy.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Yeah, you get to do it too.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Now, Jill, you gotta do it, and then Torgal has to do it.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
So where's Jill's agency in this whole thing?
What have I got myself into? I'm
Not
going to need
Sid
more than a few
Palandina.
potions for this.
Oh wait, no, now we have new crafting recipes. So they're tied, yeah, they're
If
tied
everything
to
we were
story.
told about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Clive is a dramatic. He's been a drama queen since the start of the game, no? Alright, and we have ooh, just one? Yeah, we have one and side quest. Oh, I can check. Hang on, are there other side quests anywhere? I think just the one. Okay. Yeah, it's literally right there. Like, yeah, so that's the mother crystal. But if they're so, hold on. I think we got our question answered there, Dubs. If all of the tiny crystals come from the mother crystals, then these are like, I'm assuming these are essentially like the designs are man-made. Like, they're literally chiseling away at the mother crystals. Maybe part of it's man-made, but I imagine these guys specifically, these guys may have specifically made it look like this. Yeah. Machine, are you alluding to something? What's this hole right here? What is this hole? Right there. That must be, oh, that's so there's like blighted land there. Maybe the earth just kind of got torn asunder there. So this, I mean, this is blight, right? I think, yeah, because there was blight there. We saw it in the game. This was a blight area. It was hard to tell between like topography and blight, but I'm pretty sure, like, we can see the topography here. So this is blight. This is blight. All of this is apparently blight. Holy crap. This is a hole. That's where you go to like the dark area to find like the dark goblins and the Yiga tribe and whatever. That stupid game that everyone seems to love that isn't that good. Fight me.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather.
The issue with your question is the answer contains spoilers. Really? Tell me more. Just kidding. Don't tell me anything. Ooh, cock.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
His voice fits him
There's a hole in
perfectly.
my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things.
I figured you'd
If
get that
I can't do my
reference.
job right, then what am I good for?
I really didn't care for Tears of the
Nothing,
Kingdom at
that's
all,
what.
man.
I buggered it right up.
Although I think
That
we've
means
already
no
talked about
herbs
that.
for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid.
Oh no,
The
dude.
letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
Curse
No.
breakers?
I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Yeah, we gotta help him.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Okay, I'll be easy.
If you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
That scar on his face. How do you get something like that?
I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
If they released an Ocarina of Time remaster, I'd be hyped because
Sure
I've
he
not played
doesn't.
like any Zelda games. Ocarina is good. I've been waiting for. I forgot to hold the button.
Unless I won't last very long out in the elements.
How do I
should make
English?
the Sunbreak as soon as I can.
I've been waiting for like a Wind Waker and a Twilight Princess remaster. Because I never got to play Twilight Princess, and I rather enjoyed Wind Waker. But I would take Ocarina too. I would take Ocarina. Speak with her. Can I talk to her and not ruin the side quest?
So
Nope.
what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Wait, I was a Final Fantasy and Monster Rancher gamer for most of my childhood. Oh, you didn't play Zelda games? Oh, honestly, I really don't think you missed out. I think Zelda games are generally overhyped, but that's just me. That's like my own opinion. All right, so this item fills the limit break gauge, which I'm not really reliant on at the moment, so we'll just leave
Speaking
that.
of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, Summit foul's brewing.
Summit.
And a tint tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
Summit.
All right.
Alright, let's see if there's anything new that we can make at the blacksmith.
Well?
FF10. I don't hate. I hate the achievements in FF10. FF10 is good.
Well, thanks for it, dear.
So here we go. So wait. We can get a flame tongue if we give up Stormcry. But if I give up Stormcry, then I can't glamour it. But it's a stronger weapon. Why do you do this to me, game? Why do you do this to me?
Should last you a good while.
What does it say? After upgrade 3 pieces, I did that. I have memories related to family with 10. That's nice. It means it's probably gonna be stuck with you for your entire life. No upgrades here.
Anything else?
Nope. I have to deliberately hold myself back from saying stuff like summit. Why? Is it like a regional type of thing, or? So hold on, hang on. There's still a thing here. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, we had 2 side quests.
Clive, was it?
It was.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
It's like something or
I leave
summit.
the safety of the hideaway.
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? in the Imperial Army?
I was.
I didn't know that was something that people look down on you for saying, though.
I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
Yeah, you learned somewhat today.
What can you tell me about your friend?
his name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing.
God, I gotta go find
He's been
Randall.
working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Needs of the many, eh? Alright, let's do some side quest. Let's do some side quest. Randall, no, not Randall from Monsters Inc. Randall from Clerks. Let's do that one first. No. Let's do this one. No. Let's do... Yes. I want to find Sid's letter first. I feel like that's more important. Randall can wait. Randall's not even supposed to be here today. It's a working class thing. Ah, okay, I understand completely. Yeah. But, you know, pretty much everybody looks down on me, so I don't give a shit. I'll say someone all I want.
Did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see them?
I am white trash.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I don't think that's how you say
I'm
that
looking for a
word.
bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here.
I think
on
Clive
Lorbert's
just
Pass.
became self-aware.
I do hope nothing's
that he's in a very Japanese JRPG.
Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Oh god, that was amazing. Okay, so if I'm looking at this, Sid's letter is going to be this way. Hopefully.
What'll we do for supper?
What'll we do for supper? We'll have to eat onions or something. I'll stop now. Give me them hides. How do I get out of here? Oh, I see. I finally finished cleaning up my island in Animal Crossing. I know nobody cares, but I finally did it. It took 2 days. But it's done. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Salted and smoked.
This way.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
A whole day on the line. I think I gotta go up there. This way. Eat nothing but onions is diabolical. Or I mean, like, you gotta cook them first, you know? Like, caramelize them. Don't eat them raw. If you eat raw onions, I think there might be something wrong with you. Like, if you just eat it as is. Like an apple. Gonna have to make a tatty butty. We got nothing else, and it's not much of a nither to go to the local. No, not caramel. Do you know what it means to caramelize an onion? Do you think an onion would taste good with caramel? Like a candy apple? It's a candied onion. Item. What up, Brevna?
hanged man.
I'll try
Thank the
anything
gods.
twice.
You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Oh god, wait,
knew
there are
he didn't
beastmen in
play
this
the
game
hero,
too?
The sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing.
Shit, did I go the
Please.
wrong way again?
You have to see that he's safe.
I went the wrong way again. We're doing
You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
we're doing the other quest. Doing the other quest. I thought 2 was Nope, it was 1. Well, I imagine the time is only story-based content.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, I wasn't even near you, dude. I wasn't even near you. I'm taking a lot of damage.
That's enough.
Guess we gotta be serious. Not allowed to have fun. I gotta play for cereal. Oh, he's got a big swing coming.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
We got a big swing coming on.
Get him, boy.
Way too early.
You know what to do, boy.
It's fine. It's whatever.
Get him. You know what to do.
I mean, I have potions. I just don't feel like using them. We got a big swing coming on.
Not this time. Not this time. That'll help. Get him.
Whack. Murdered. I can't read. I'm sorry. Who's Midir? Midir? Who dat? A dragon? Like a good dragon or a bad dragon? And not like and when I say bad dragon, like a bad dragon or like a bad dragon? I'm gonna assume it's a bad dragon. How much does it cost?
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
I could use a potion, but I'm cheap and I don't want to spend money. I was hoping I would find a drop. Midir owes you over 500,000? Jesus Christ. It's that kind of bad dragon, huh? But I'm clearly not gonna find a potion out here, so fine, let's just go back. We have to do the other side quest still too. A bad, evil, horrible taker of souls. Midir the Dark Eater? Is it the kind of dragon you can hurt by attacking his toesies, or do you have to attack him in the face? Asking for a friend. What is this? What is this zone theme? Kind of cute.
Distance, boy. It's over.
Oh, no item. You gotta poke the face, very much the face. Yeah, the Nameless King fights got me. Oh, here we go.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
Well,
he doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Bro got gobbled. You're a filthy magic spammer? You don't want to get up in his face like a true Chad and just swing for the fences? You want to unga bunga that bitch? I wish you could quick heal. Like if you went to a town. Like, let me get a heal, you know? The guy get a heal? Please? I guess I could have fast traveled, but like, I don't know. It's not my game. I was hoping I'd find like items or something to beat up. Crystal Soul Spear and Pestilent Mist are your BFFs? Moonlight Greatsword and Sellsword Twin Blades with Crystal Magic Weapon are your melee. I don't know anything about that because I don't play casters. I'll take your word for it though. What will we do for supper?
How did the grocer know his daughter had been
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Everybody's got like their own accent. It's like they grabbed every single English accent out of the bag and said, you get this one and you get this one.
Ah, there you are.
Which is also kind of like metaphor,
My
is it
man
not?
told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
Bro's got no emotion.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Sharp Cell Swords,
Of
40
course.
dex, 60 int.
I'll
Go
send someone
slappy,
right away.
slappy. I mean, I have to take your word for it. You're the one who know New
I
Game
knew he
plus
was
7s that
brave.
shit.
No, I didn't know he was reckless.
Like an absolute
Poor
beast.
fool.
Maybe
you
it's a
known him long?
metaphor for a metaphor?
A while.
I bet all of metaphor is a
I
metaphor
liked the
for
fact
metaphor.
that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate.
Metaception.
And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I like how Hulkenberg just eats every freaking thing that gets put in front of her. I like that. I'll say that. We got a lot of crafting mats from that. Okay. One side quest down. No cape. What are you talking about? God damn it! I had it for like a minute that time.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
You're not allowed. It's my cape. What are you talking about? Why do you guys not like the cape? I feel like the model looks better with the cape on. Because it's funny. That's why I'll never do throwables.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open.
That's gonna be a gill bug. I need a potion.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Oh, okay, sorry, it was just 2 gill. It wasn't even an gill, it was 2 gill. Vidir the Abyss Dragon also fucks Dark Beater. Ugh. Where are all the potions when you need them?
Much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter though.
Oh.
Come this far. Might as well ask around.
Any potions anywhere, like on the ground? No? This is one of those words that sounds too cool to be something horrible. You know what one of my favorite words is? Amalgam. I like saying amalgam. And acquiesce.
A little
she's
overdressed to be
cute.
picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing?
No, the G is an
Seemed well
the
looked
U
after
is
to
an
me.
A.
Dare say someone there's been
AMALGAM.
feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
Amalgam. Well, I'm glad I could give you something, some reason to show up. I ain't got much, but I got summit. I ban myself. Yes, amalgamation, amalgamate. Anytime I'm doing any sort of creative prompt, I find a way to fit the word amalgam in it. You know, it's funny that you say that, Dubs. That was why Nyx exists. The idea was I'm a nobody, I'm ugly, my model is garbage, but Nyx is here and everyone's gonna want to hang out with Nyx, so Nyx is the real streamer. In fact, I should really, I did it the wrong way. I shouldn't have rigged Zowie. I should have rigged Nyx. Zowie should just stand there and do nothing.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
Is this a doggo? Are you trying to read there? Oh my god, who does that dog look like?
Sorry, boy.
Wishbone! The dog looks like Wishbone, like a bigger version of Wishbone.
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
Don't wake Cable up, you
Hopefully this will keep
Jesus
our
Christ,
courier
this
out of
dog.
trouble.
A whole day on the line and
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry. A whole day on the line. Is that everything? A whole day on the line. On the line. I can't say line. I can't do it. Nyx is slacking because his useless pedestal earned my loyalty. Nyx is kind of just here, man. I promise you, Nyx isn't the one playing Dark Souls. He's just here. He's
Maybe
along
I
for the
should
ride.
just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you.
That scar is so gnarly.
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
It almost looks
Only
like
a little worse for wear.
it looks like a animal, right? Like a claw. Like his face got scraped, but like the skin got flayed clear off. Why can't I just give them these? Why do I have to select it? That's very FF14 team.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then.
He did. It's.
And all thanks to you.
I'm so invested in him
Losing
because
no
he looks
supplies
so
is one thing, but if
different
Sid had
slash
found out
unique
about that letter.
for a one-off
Is it
side
about
quest
Cursebreaker
character.
business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver.
Sid has a
Her
daughter?
letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Yeah, how old is Sid?
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here.
What
for
is your
troubles.
favorite word, Will? Or
If
what
there's
is
anything
one
you're
of your
wanting
favorite
from
words?
Sid,
Because I shared
today's
two of
the
mine.
day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
FF14 be like, go in inventory, get item, give to NPC inventory, take items. I like how like when you do it, even the most streamlined ways, because like if you play on controller, when you do a turn in, it puts up the menu just like that, or different menu, but it does the same thing. It puts up a menu, and you can either press confirm to go in your menu and find it yourself, but if you press, I think like for me, it's like you press square, it'll immediately like show you here's the items. It's like square cross, enter. And it's an extra step that's not needed at all. All right, I think that's all the side quests.
Wanted to send a message.
Terminus? That's... I don't think I've ever used the word terminus in my entire life, so that's a solid one, dude. I don't even know how to... I don't even know how to use it in a sentence. Like, how do I casually bring that up? I approve. I approve. One second. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, Dawn Trail. Dude, I quit. I've played that game since 1.0, and I actually quit after Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer was phenomenal, but I came back for Endwalker. It was worth going back for to finish the story, and once I finished the story, before they released any post-game content for it, I said, this is the end. This is the end point. I'm good. I have zero interest in Dawn Trail. And apparently a lot of people are like that too, because they still haven't sold out all the collector's editions of Dawn Trail. They were like 40% off for Black Friday.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch
Summoner
you a bowl
main
of brown.
lazy. Oh, he really is lazy.
You're really going through with it. Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions
Sylvester.
are on the march again. This time, due south.
Oh.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the
What did he
Dame
give us?
who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause.
What's a Stolas?
I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And
We're
she's
going.
quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Oh my God,
A
no.
woman.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh my God. Oh, we haven't talked to the Moogle yet, right? Isn't there like a hunt board or something? Wait, Alliant? 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 Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout? What kind of a fucking name is that? These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valencia.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Yeah.
Goat at your service.
Gout.
Well, at the hideaway
Gout?
service, anyway.
I didn't hear how you said it.
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers.
Have we learned who the
And there's no
Cursebreakers are?
shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to.
God, he just snorted.
I warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Sounds good. I got gout! Wait, I was supposed to have a bone to pick with you about something? Uh-oh. When did you realize you had a bone to pick? Was it from yesterday's stream? Bear witness to our fall as I bid you welcome to the terminus of all. Oh my God, that's really well... I was gonna say well read. That's well said. But how would I ever use that in like a everyday conversation? My bio is the laziest summoner main around. I quit before the hero card thing came out, dude. I don't even know anything about it. I see lots of pictures of one, but I know like nothing about like making one, you know? You need to own Dawntra to go from 90 to 100. That's how they get you.
Anything catch your eye?
So are these more side quests? Use Gout's Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valencia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest the location. We got so involved in the OCD yesterday that we didn't talk about what was supposed to be the topic of the day. Oh, what was it? MTV Cribs? So these are, okay, so these are new quests, side quests. We have 3 new side quests. Can I grab them all? Oh, it just lets me immediately travel to them. Okay, I understand. I understand. I understand.
Think you can help?
And I do want to do those.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Right, Community Day. Yeah, we didn't have a chance to talk about Community Day. You're right. We can talk about it a bit now while I'm doing the rest of these side quests, if we would like.
Is everything all right?
Otherwise, I'm gonna make. I'll probably like make a channel. I gotta add all those channels to Discord. I'm slowly catching up on my to-do list. Wasn't there something else I wanted to look at before I went anywhere? There's something else I wanted to do. I'm really bad at this game. No, if it was important, I would have remembered it. Wait. I want to check what gear I had on. Okay, I do still have the Gil one on. Okay.
Take a seat.
Yeah, what about Community Day?
Fetch you a bowl of brown.
I want to talk about Community Day. I want to know if anyone had any suggestions for Community Day games. I like to build a list of potential Community Day games. I'd like to pick a game. I would like to pick a game that enough people have, so that everyone has the opportunity if they'd like to join. Web fishing was fun, but I didn't really think about the fact that it was PC only. So if there's a good multi-platform game, I'm all ears.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
It could be any game, man.
Trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Like if we're doing a game that's like only so many people can play, we can set up a
Some
queue.
new bearers
You
from
know?
Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right.
I mean, obviously someone that's
Dare
like
say it'd take
more
a
than
bearer
2
like
players.
yourself to open 'em up.
It's not really a community game.
Will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell 'em they're safe,
Even 4,
and if
like
they
4
need
plus.
anything, they
I would
just
say
have to
4 is probably
ask.
the minimum for community, but
I'll
like
let them know.
any game that's 4 or more
Appreciate it.
players,
They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue
I think
breather,
would be fair game. Because like I said, we can always set up a queue and have people swap in and out and shit. Like even I can step out for a minute and watch a separate group of people play and just, you know, commentate and just hang out. I don't always need to be the person playing the game is I guess where I'm at there.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us.
They probably
for
lost their
speaking our
daughter or
minds.
something.
Truly. I'm hungry.
Okay, never
My
mind.
sister too, we're starving.
It was basic.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Can you get them some clothes or something too? I mean, they're wearing rags. Let's talk genre. Really,
But how did the grocer know his
racing
daughter
games
was
probably. Well, serious racing games are probably the only thing I'm not a fan of, and like super hardcore strategy stuff, like isometric strategy games. Although other than that, I'm pretty fluid. And again, like I'll play anything if there's an
I'll have 2
appetite
plates
for
of
it.
whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Wow, you bitch.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
Everybody's so
Take all
fucking
the bread and
ignorant in
wine
this
you want.
game,
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
right?
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting.
Why don't you just do out the kindness of your goddamn heart,
Don't
bitch?
keep our new comrades waiting.
Marvel Rivals is
Take
here, but
what
it's
you
hit or
need and
miss.
see
I
that
have
they
not
get their
played Marvel Rivals. Jackbox would be hilarious. But you see, well, Will, yeah, when we do Community Day, it's for the community. I'm not letting, like, if some random newbie wants to come in and watch, that's fine, but, like, I'm not welcoming, you know what I mean? Like, you guys, the community are the people who are here, who have been vetted, who I can trust to be on stream with me. So I would take that risk with you guys. And if one of you guys decides that you want to burn a bridge with me and do something really fucking dumb on stream, that's on you. But I'll take the risk for you guys. It's, you know, it's the random people you don't do that with. So no going rogue. You say that now, but you may wake up one day and realize you hate me and you want to do something, you want to get revenge. And again, that'll be on me. When I say community, what can it not be? What do you mean by that specifically?
Bread and wine from the tavern.
Like which games are not allowed? If that's your question, like I said, it's anything that is banned on Twitch. So unfortunately, we can't do genital jousting as much as I would love to do that. Wink, wink. I'd prefer that it's at least like, you know, we can fit 4 or more players per game. And something that's generally Dubs, I've been making that joke since like last November. My preference is on, you know, games that are multi-platform or games that, you know, are what's the word? Maybe more popular games, just because I want to make sure that they're games that, you know, people have or more people have. If it's a game that like, because I got a couple games like this, I just don't know how it works. Like there are games that like, if we play through Steam, we can do Steam, what's it called? Steam remote play together or whatever. And then it's like, I only have to own it. But yeah, the genital jousting joke is very, very old. But it's like, you know, Twitch has a banned list. Twitch has a list of games that like, if you stream them on Twitch, you get permabanned. You're dead. You're done. You're DOA. And like genital jousting is always like at the top of the list. It's such a stupid fucking game too. Like the fact that someone made that. Yeah, Marvel Rivals will exist.
Truly.
That is a thing. I don't know if it's any good though, and I don't know if anybody here will be playing it at that time. So it'll be a tough one to say right now, but I would put it in the pile. We'll see how launch goes, how the first week or 2 goes.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
It could be fun to play with people.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now.
How sad is it that that's all it takes?
The next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
I sit here and think that maybe playing single-player JRPGs is doing me no favors. Playing single-player JRPGs is how I decompress, which is why I was quite literally playing it 1 until 5 a.m. Which was your... Wait, Will, what was your recommendation? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna bet on anybody having Game Pass to play a game.
What happens?
Like I'll obviously put games like we'll put Overwatch and Marvel Rivals on the list. I'd like to have a list that we can just pick from. And Overthrown isn't even out yet. I wouldn't. What I would say is I would not. You did say Jackbox. I mean I got Jackbox. I own a lot of them. Everyone start FF11 right now, right fucking now. We're doing it. We're doing it. Right, there's another side quest in this zone. So we should go do that. It's over here.
Back, are ya?
Yeah, but those are games that haven't even come out yet, man. I mean,
The
like,
shad's all salted and smoked.
I don't think that they would be the best options because they would be reliant on everybody here wanting to buy them and buying it, you know. So like, I'll put it down. We can put it down. I just don't think it'll be the game for the next community day stream. I don't think we would have enough people. Rivals is going to depend on whether it's actually fun and if people like it. But yeah, that's an easy add to the list because it's free. Yeah, it's free to play. Whether or not I actually want to play it because of the monetization is one thing. But for a community day stream, if you guys want to play it, I'll download that shit. I'll play it. I'm kind of done with Overwatch right now.
Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that
Kind of
crop.
mad at Overwatch right now. Hey, look, V-Bridger broke again. Now my mouth is permanently open and makes weird shapes until V-Bridger decides to fix itself. Up. 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 Well. This is gonna be like a Ghost of Tsushima thing where I can only play the game for so long. Because it's just, shit doesn't want to work. Ah. Good thing I have a Skrungle model and another Chibi model in the works, because I can just switch to those later. Yeah, that's why we want options. Like, I would throw Monster Hunter in the pile as an option. I want a list. Like I said, I want a list, so then we can vote.
I want no trouble.
So we can do Overwatch, Jackbox, Marvel Rivals,
that's...
Monster Hunter.
Oh, glory to Grieger.
None of the other ones. I'll pose the
You were
question in the
hanged
Discord.
Man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest
No, I don't
crop
think
we've
so
ever
either.
known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at that. No, that's breaking again. It's the game, though. What exactly is going on with this fucking game that breaks my model?
On the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
I'm about to bring Little Z out. I'm about to bring Little Z out to play. Yeah, Worlds goes on sale a lot. It goes on like every other week. It goes on sale, especially because now Wilds is coming out. So, but I don't think it's cross-plat. So we would need a lot of interest from people on that one. Who, I mean, we know a lot of people in the community who have it already, which is why I put it on there. Yeah, that's what I said. I'll still put it on the list. But special preference to games that are either everybody has or are cross-platform. Threatening to press the shift key? And honestly, I don't think swapping the 4090 is gonna fix whatever the issue is with these games. Or maybe it will. If it's a VRAM issue, it will fix it. Yeah. No, I got it. I waited so long to say it because I didn't get it, and then I waited till I got the joke before I read it. But I might have to bust the boy out. The good news is, the Skrungle model and the Chibi model don't need V-Bridger. So when V-Bridger's given shit, we can still, is my mouth not working anymore? What is up with this? Hello? Okay. We don't have to deal with V-Bridger, and it's bullshit with those models. So that'll be nice. But it is a lot of wasp.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Nope, they won't come down.
Stay down.
There's a lot of wasp.
Too slow.
Why didn't you charge down to the one you just knocked down on the ground? Clive.
Sick of Toggle.
No, yeah, it worked just fine, dude. There was no issue or anything. You did well.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Are any of
Let
the
Quentin's man know.
Are any of the Final Fantasy 13 sequels worth playing, or are they just garbage filler? Because I never played, like, I never played 10-2, I never played any of the 12 sequels, I never played 13-2, I never played Lightning Returns featuring the Louis Vuitton marketing bullshit. Are they worth it? Well, you played World of Final Fantasy, so I kind of would have expected you to say the side games are worth playing.
Thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan
I mean, I've heard
fetches a handsome
a lot of
price among the rich
good
and
things said
powerful
about
of the
the
realm.
13 sequels, but
We
it's
use
hard to
that
know whether
money to keep our comrades
they're
fed
objectively
and
good or
imperial wolves
just
from our
fanboys.
door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea.
It's got to be something to do with
He wanted to
shadows.
give
That was what
bearers
was
a place
causing
to work,
issues.
a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems
With
to have done that
Resident
here.
Evil.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking,
I don't got time to hear you talk because you're breaking my computer right now, dude. You're breaking the computer for my 3 viewers, okay? We gotta leave, sorry. You do something really stupid? You're gonna pull a Zowie? Pick a number 1 through 3.
But how did
2.
the grocer know his daughter?
We'll split the diff. There's one more side quest to do, and then we will continue the main story. Yeah, I'll probably have to put a note or something. None of the redeems will work. None of the channel point redeems will work if I have to bust out little lowercase z.
Anything catch your eye?
I own these. I own these and these. I have these. I do not own these, but they're just Muzak. Restarting Lightning Returns. You only have, there are only 2 people you can blame, dude. Yourself or God.
Take care out there, eh?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with
You got a very young face.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords
That
around. I
doesn't
think they're
really
gonna
look
kill
like
someone.
it fits the rest of her
When I
body.
saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All I did was pick a number. You gave it meaning.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast.
And Gwen.
They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Right, we gotta beat up now. Slay the bandits in the Golden Stables.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Maybe if I reboot the game, it'll fix it. They usually fix it for Ghost of Tsushima.
That's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that thing.
Let's get this over with.
There, boy. Get him.
Well, that was easy. I hope you enjoy it, dude. Let me know what you think while you're playing it. We said restarting it, so you already probably like it.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
Yeah.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go.
More of a
The Empire
Vendrick guy?
might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right.
That was a really stupid side quest. It was literally talk to somebody, kill 2 enemies,
I arm
and
you with a mop.
done. All right, boils and goils. Allow me to do a thing. Because we're almost 4 hours in, I haven't taken a break. The game's being a shitter right now. So let me do 2 things. I'm gonna save the game here, right? Let me save the game. And then I'm going to run ads a little early, like 20 minutes early, so I can take a quick break and reboot the game and see if that fixes the issues in the same way that usually fix the Ghost of Tsushima issues. So I'm gonna AFK right here. You guys can enjoy the view. Enjoy the view. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna run ads, so you may or may not see me. And if it fixes it, we'll keep going. If it's breaking, I might cut short a little bit today. We'll see if we can get to 5 or 6 hours at least. But where's the damn button? There we go. All right, I'll be back. Be back.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Where did it get Lone Wolf from? Where'd that even come from? Right. I don't want you guys to look at black while I'm doing it. Go do this right now. I've got we will soon have a stream room. It's almost done. Until then, you get my blue screen. You get the blue screen. Steam's gonna take a minute to figure this out. The game takes forever to close and forever to boot up. It is very much a Sony exclusive game ported to PC. I hate games that are timed like that, dude. That's probably why I never picked that one up. Like, here's another hot take. I really did not care for Majora's Mask for the same reason. Yeah, you get my blue screen. Here, game's back. Welcome back to the game. Yep, well, Metaphor is not... Yes and no. Metaphor is not like Lightning Returns or Majora's Mask, but yes, I don't like those. It's my biggest gripe about every Persona game. Because the games aren't generous with allowing you enough time to do everything. So it feels like you have to use a guide, which makes it not fun. Metaphor seems to do a bit better job of that because everything's a lot more streamlined. But I still don't like them. I also hate them because when you confine someone's gameplay in that way, every time those games take you out of the game to show you that the date is changing, it pulls you out of the game. And when I get pulled out of the game, I get bored. So I feel like Persona games are very offensive to the player in that respect, which is why I play them. I enjoy them. Now VRAM is working again. I wonder if it might be a VRAM thing. We just have to remember to reload the game every couple hours. I enjoy them for what they are. I'll play them one time, but it takes me a while to get through them because I hate the whole idea. Oh, it's morning, do a thing. Oh, it's afternoon, do a thing. Okay, go to bed next day. Especially, I hate it. I just hate it. I don't like it. It's not for me. But the games are fantastic, so I let it be. But Metaphor is a step in the right direction for it. Everything's a lot more streamlined.
Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
I like games like this game or Monster, Dragon Quest. Like those games that they don't lock you out of shit. They let you do all that you want to do within certain time frames and stuff like that. Yeah, be efficient with your time. You know what's stupid? This is not really a spoiler, but kind of spoilers.
Just following orders.
Atlas has a thing with letting players use restrooms in their games for some reason.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
You want to use the restroom on every day that ends with a 5 or a 0 to get permanent stat bonuses. How the fuck are you supposed to know about that?
Is this all of us?
And why?
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can.
The optimal gastrointestinal cycle.
Come and go as he pleases.
I love it.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Somehow.
Not to mention that he sucked out of Garuda.
Never mind. We saw that Josh was still alive.
Did I
So.
ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Rude. Rude. Just want to hold her hand. Is that so much to ask? Can't have shit in Balisea. Alright, Lost Wing. It's around the time-worn remnants of a fallen airship that the residents of Lost Wing carved their meager existence, refusing to leave despite the imminent threat of the ever-expanding Deadlands. Back in Black. You can't say that, we'll get DMCA'd.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been
But I did the every single fucking time you come over here. The conversation doesn't change. Oh, we've got a ways to go. No, stop it!
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
You're gonna get me banned forever. That's another thing on my to-do list. I have to look up how to split my audio. Because then we can do that. But since I'm using GoXLR, there's an extra step I have to figure out, unfortunately.
Let's make this quick. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
I found more dry land. There's nothing but dry land in this game, Frog. Welcome in. I'm glad to see you. They must fight over who will claim you.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Where's Jill? Donde está Jill? Ooh. No doubt that's the ocean. No. This is the ocean. Or we're actually not too far from the ocean. It's right over there. I mean, yeah, Will, obviously. Oh, nice dodge. You shitter. Oh my god, it has so much HP. I wasn't paying attention. You get that limit break gauge back pretty fast. Like, look at that. We just used it to break him, and we're already almost have it full again, which is awesome. Yeah, dude, the battle theme is... The battle theme is top fucking tier, dude. Top tier. Main quest can be done easily and within basically a fourth of the allotted. The fourth of the allotted what? How does time work in the game? You gotta talk to me about that game like I know fucking nothing. Because I haven't touched it. I have no idea how the time system works in that game. But it sounded like it was very limiting insofar as you could only do so much with the time given to you. It's IRL seconds. Does it at least like stop when you pause the game? One would hope, right? How you feeling, Will? I know you said you were feeling earlier, or you feeling better earlier, but
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. It's over.
that seemed like a better combo than what I was doing. I just remember to change icons. Time abilities. I see it. I don't know. I don't think I can get behind it. Even if it's a great game, like it just seems way too restrictive for me, dude.
No holding back. Keep your distance, boy.
Damn it. Rude. I'm like slightly too weak for this.
There, boy. Get him, boy.
There we go.
North Reach. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Give him. Over here. Sick of Toggle.
Oh my god, we just messed him up. Oh my god. Oh, how embarrassing for you.
You know what to do. Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle.
Well, enough. That's good to hear. As long as you don't have a fever or anything, because I know you won't. Well, I mean, you know how to do you. I hate the boomer mindset of like, oh, I'm sick, but I'm gonna go into work anyway and bring it to everybody else. But I trust you. I trust you're a responsible person if you're feeling well enough and I was gonna worry about being contagious or anything. Sometimes you can kind of get, what's it called? You spend too much time alone at home, like healing, and you want to seek out human life. So I get it. But glad to hear you're not getting any worse. Glad to hear it sounds like you're on the mend. Give me some Horgans.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. That's enough.
Why'd the Wild Wolf have Gil on it? Just hanging on the money. If anything, you just consider it a long roguelike? Ugh. I hate that modern gaming has conditioned me to hate games that are coined as roguelikes and roguelites. Because I used to love them. Good night, Dubs. Thanks for hanging out with me today, dude. I appreciate it. I'm excited to talk to you more about Metaphor and DQ when I get further. I think I'm going to end up sticking with DQ before I go back to Metaphor for the most part. I'm kind of hooked on DQ right now. I might stick with DQ until we get to the end game. Because end game in DQ is always a grind. So I have no doubt that I'll probably take a break once I finish that, but I love having a hardcore JRPG fan to talk shop about with. Come on, let me beat you up.
Get him. There, boy.
want bird for dinner. I don't see where restrictive is coming from. And I don't know, man. I have a problem with certain games that require you to play New Game Plus to get the good ending. If I gotta replay your game to get the proper ending, I don't think you made your game properly. But again, that's my personal take on it.
Get him, boy!
Combat's getting really fun. That's a game where if you fail a very lenient time limit, you just go back. A failure shouldn't ever be an option, though. Do you understand where I'm coming from with that? Like, I don't like the idea of failing because I didn't use the allotted time in the way the game wanted me to. I don't like that. I know that there are people who do. And clearly there are a lot of people who do because they make a lot of games like that. I do not. I do not.
There, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle!
I got a real life full of limited time to worry about. I don't need to worry about it in a video game. Is my stance. But at the same time, going back to like Persona, right? I think what the Persona games do well with their time-limited mindset is that they do give you, to your point, they do give you very clear-cut conditions on what and when your fail state is, and so you really do only have yourself to blame if you reach that point and fail, right? So I guess can you do that for me? Can you actually do that for me? Can you compare it to like Persona, any of the Persona games, if you played like Persona 3, 4, or 5? I think you'd have an idea of like how lenient the time system is in that game. Is it comparable to those? The whole main story quest to get the good ending will be, well, average take less than half the time. Oh, so that it actually does sound like it's very lenient then, yeah? Yeah, no, that's my concern, is that maybe the time limit is super short or super low. But it sounds like you're saying it's actually very wide. And there's a lot of room for error or fucking around. Okay. That's good. And then the only thing I'm so concerned about is the real life seconds aspect of it. That sounds like it could be problematic. The game can be beaten in less than 2 hours. Is that actually playing the full game in less than 2 hours, or are you cutting corners, using glitches, breaking the game itself? How does that work? I booked the day off on Sunday to see a concert, only to find out I booked the wrong hours and no one had checked or corrected it for 6 months. No. And they only realized I wasn't there about 4 hours into the shit. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Did you at least get to go to the concert, though? Well, you were there already, right? Because they didn't know. I hope it was okay in the end. Is it just me, or did the enemies in this area get stronger to meet us? Because we've been in this zone before. We've been in this zone before. All the enemies are our level now. What up, Zyvan? Welcome in. That's dedication, dude. I hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for popping in. Alright, yeah, I think this is like... There's some more raptors. I don't know if there's much to find here, I guess.
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Beat him up. Wait, did that raptor run away? He's running away. He's running away. Yeah, I get that. Well, I understand that.
You know what to do.
I, on the other hand, did the exact opposite. I got fed up with work and I said I'm not coming in for the next couple of days to deal with it. That's how I handle it.
Over here. It's over. There, boy.
Just sent that up fucking flying. Oh, it's still alive. Oh, there's something else. Oh, a third one. Now it's dead. Good borks. Good borks. And our objective is over there, so I've been quite literally going the wrong way. Which is fine. Oh.
Give them all you got, boy. Get him. There, boy.
Gonzo. Why even drop Gil if you're gonna give me such a small amount? It's basically, what's the word I want to use? It's
Get him, boy.
It's almost insulting.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Don't let them get away.
What? Darkness, what up, dude? Welcome in. I hope you've been well. Juggle, juggle. Ooh, item. Item. Give me item. That's not good, man. Is everything okay? I don't know if I want to eat this bird. I got yelled at by the last time we killed bird. But I need XP.
Sick of Toggle.
See, I need that XP because I'm going to level up. I might level up if I beat these 3 birds up. And then I forgot that item over there too.
Let's make this. Sick of Toggle. Give me.
Wow, dude, what Riz?
You know what to do. Get him, boy. There, boy.
I told you I'd level up. I called it. Is that what your way of saying I have to keep going now? I can't quit early tonight? I missed some enemies over there. Below 2 hours speedrun includes areas where the limit is paused. What does that mean? Are enemies respawning in here? I feel like I've been over here, but these enemies are bad.
You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, so it's even shorter game time because it includes areas where you're just in hubs and doing whatever. Is the game really that short? I never would have guessed. Are you sure there's no cheating? There's no boundary breaking or critical path skipping BS? I think it's everything. You're watching on two times. How many times have you beaten that game before? Is just the one time? Two gills. See, that's such a kick in the teeth. In a world where a potion costs 400 gil, here's 2. I hit the wrong button. Here's 6. He just seems to be running fast.
The soldiers
Well,
used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
are they using a mod to move faster or what? See, we've been to the dragon's area. Oh, so this section is new for us. We've not been here before, but we have been here. It's just like we came in here and then we went this way and this was blocked off, so we went this way, and that was blocked off, so we went this way, and we fought Garuda. So okay, I know where we are now. I understand this. So I do want to go over here because we haven't been on this side of the gate. Run fast. I don't know how to run fast. This is the fastest I can go, dude.
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
The game doesn't let you choose when to sprint either, which is unfortunate. To a degree. It was something we were talking about earlier. So like I have to like you just hold, and then eventually the game's like, oh, you want to sprint? Okay, here's a sprint.
Sick of Toggle.
Yeah. I also still don't really understand the grading system. It really doesn't seem to matter at all. Is Momo not streaming today, Darkness, or? You're here early. Not that I don't mind. I appreciate you being here. I'm just curious.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Over here.
This part of the map looks like a part of Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4? Dude, I haven't played Resident Evil 4 in so long. But I can see that. I can see that. I can definitely see that. He has knowledge of the game. Oh, she's on work, right? She's got like her work thing this week, yeah? Yeah, so we were on this side. We've been here before, so we can head back to the mission point. I think we've seen everything there is to see, done everything there is to do, killed everything there is to kill. Yeah, I think we're good. But I want to check that area out. Let's see what's in here. Oh, this is an encampment. Did the people not load in the first time I was over here? I feel like I didn't see anybody when I first waltzed up here.
How much for this one?
Caravans.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
Are you the dame? No, you're the merchant.
welcome.
All right. I own that. I own that. I own that. What was this? This is a new mat we can buy if we need. New new scrolls we can buy. That's it. Okay.
Come back again.
Woke up an hour ago and couldn't sleep. It's too late. You have to get up now, don't you? That's crazy. You get up so early, like every day, man. Well, I guess I did that when I was younger too. Now I just fuck off and sleep. I stay up really late though to work out. Like I didn't go to bed till like 5 a.m. today. So I guess it evens out.
However do they get that colour?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
She's cute,
My
but she's a
mistake.
bitch.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Damn.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred.
11 to 5.
clientele.
Well, you're getting 6 hours, I guess. That's good.
You can call me Isabel.
When you sleep.
Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
Yep.
To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
That is a very deliberate choice of words.
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Where did Jill go?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Are you gonna buy something?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play
Madam.
along.
Yeah, she's acting the part. Gotta make it look believable, don't you?
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Uh-oh.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
Was that really necessary?
Get out of my sight.
Oh my god, look at the folds on the chainmail. It's so good. I love it. Masatsu, hello, dude. Welcome in.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me,
There's a lot of subtext
we can speak
here.
more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Alright. Who's got the sniffies? Torgal, what are you sniffing up?
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
Should we tour? Are we get in trouble if we tour it? Someone did all side quests and beat the game with 8 IRL hours to spare. Nice, but again, like, you got to know what you're doing, where to go, and all that fun stuff, so. It's a hard comparison to make, you know, when you're playing the game for new. Maybe you need all that time. What's that? No, it's just a well. I see people using crystals, and I think it's like an item or something I can get. The training ground. I'm not seeing any items or anything though. I read it. I call bullshit on it, but I read it. I could be wrong, but
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Don't tell me you've grown tired.
because honestly, if your game's that generous, why do we have a time system in it in the first place?
I might see you tonight.
But I've been proven wrong many times before. I like to be proven wrong. I just gotta find somebody who wants to play that game. And they can tell me. There you go. I come off as an asshole, but I did preface the fact that I hate games that are like that, so it is a bias. I acknowledge that.
And if anyone requests her
Main quests
company,
extend your time?
tell them she is feeling unwell.
That's kind of an interesting mechanic, in all honesty.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
You can have it there for lore and not actually have it an in-game mechanic you have to worry about. That was my point. All time limits do are stress the player.
Welcome
And
to the Vale.
if your goal in a game is to stress the player, unless you're a survival horror game, you're doing a bad job selling the game to me. You being the development team and the publishing team and the marketing team. I don't play games to be stressed, which is what I mentioned about Evil Within. Like, Evil Within is a good game itself, but it's so stressful and claustrophobic that I had to play it in chunks. I had to play it in like 2-3 chapter chunks because if I played any longer, I'd find myself not enjoying myself, and I don't play games to not. If I want to not enjoy myself, I'll go walk. I'll go outside. I'll go touch grass. You know. Shit, I'll go talk to my family or literally anyone.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it?
There was one of the
And
most
I
lenient
told you,
ones.
It's Isabel.
Yeah, my question is just
Whatever
why then?
wound
I
you
don't
so tight,
understand it. I'll probably have to play it to understand.
It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You know.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
Welcome in, Ozma.
Don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes.
We're hanging out
Otto
with some
asked me to help
prostitutes right
them
now.
as well. But to answer your question,
Nice.
I need you to find someone for me.
You're getting better at it.
One of my girls.
Even though there's literally
Tatienne
nothing you
has
can
been
do
gone
about
for
it.
several days now, having left no word of
You
explanation.
never master.
And I began to fear the
Well,
worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching
my
for
viewpoint on anything is that you never
I
really
can't stand any
master
good at it.
anything. There's always
I
room to
trust you'll do
improve.
your best. Oh, and take this.
But you're getting better. Jesus Christ, we have so much flair
Proof of
now.
that trust.
We've got like 4
And hopefully
pins.
enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon.
Like gym badges
If you
at this
find
point.
anything, ask for me there.
Yeah, just better. Like you can say you mastered it. If you want to say you mastered it, but you know how I am with that stuff. The second
I should probably start here.
I have often been called a Spartan because apparently I find strength through suffering. I don't allow myself to feel comfortable. So if you feel like you've mastered something, you're gonna stop trying to improve on it, and that means that you're going to start getting lax. And that's no way to live. Oh god, there's so many more side quests we can do now. Too soon. Look, man, these are just my opinions, okay? I'm gonna preface this again. All this is my opinions. If you don't like it, you can tell me I'm wrong. If you don't like it, you can leave. You are not a captive audience.
Excuse me, you there?
Many people have taken me up on that.
I cannot
And I
help
think
but
we're a better
notice you
better
bear the
community
moon
for
and
that.
Stars. So you are an associate of the dames?
Mhm.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances.
Depends on how you look
I
at
have
it.
business
It
beyond
does.
these walls, but the guards have grown
Kind of the
somewhat
point we've been trying to make,
suspicious
no?
of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone
I
in
play
the employ
Subnautica
of the
blind.
Vale's proprietress?
I missed that, Will. Sorry.
Would you be willing to help a fellow in his
Did you
hour
hear
of
me say
need?
earlier that I lost the last 46 minutes of gameplay because I didn't save the game manually before I quit after stream? Because I forgot that you have to manually save the game. Because why should anyone have to remember to save a game in 2024? we basically we have been playing Subnautica blind. If I look at the gameplay and decide if it looks good, go play near. Wait, why? Why, Ozma? Ozma, have you played Final Fantasy? Have you played 13-2? Wait, are we talking? No, you're talking about Lightning Returns. That's 13-3, right? Did you play 13-3? They literally tell you it won't autosave. None of them do. But there are save points in that game, right? Like, I don't know. There's something about Subnautica that doesn't click for me with respect to the fact that I have to open up the main menu and save it. It might just be streamer brain. It might just be streamer brain, but it was so weird. Like, I quite literally didn't even think about it. Like, the stream ended, I had the menu open, I hit quit game and immediately hit yes. And as I hit yes, I saw the screen pop up that said like, are you sure you want to quit? You haven't saved in 46 minutes. And I was like, no. Save points, but no autosave. What did you think of Lightning Returns? We've been having a dialogue on the imposed time restrictions in the game. I have not played the game. It's better than playing Resident Evil 4 2005, getting to the last chapter, forgetting to save, period. Dude, do you speedrun Resident Evil 4 too? Why didn't you save it? Although, you know what? That's a dumb question, I guess, because those games... Well, I know the original trilogy kept track of how many saves you used, right? And that would be part of your grading at the end of the game. No autosave and multiple playthroughs where very little changes. Near Gestalt is a hard sell. Did Replicant do anything to alleviate that stuff? Or is Replicant still... Do they still expect you to do it? Because I have... Great. Because I have Replicant. I have both. I'm debating whether or not those are games that I should stream or should stream, but I should play them at some point. Problem is I'm just like... I'm balls deep in Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest right now, so... I'm already planning a replay of 11 for the achievements. Ah! Wish I get fired already so I could just be a useless piece of shit and play video games all day. I'm interested to get your take on Nikki, dude. Let me know. Yeah, you said you specifically, I was told not to stream it, but I should just play it. The normal speed runs an hour 30. I don't know how people beat those games that fast, but like I mean, you've seen. Well, I don't know if Darkness saw me play horror games. I play them very slowly. I'm not a good horror game streamer. I have to be in the mood for it.
Why not?
I used to have a friend who'd speedrun me. He'd send me pictures of like beating the games in like
Pass
an
through
hour.
the gate and deliver
No
packages
saves, no
to
death.
a few of my most valued clients.
Oh god, more fetch
There are
quests,
3
really?
in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
It drive you
Nothing
mad.
dangerous, I hope.
I think Nas, you think Replicant is fun? I want to play it.
Trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get
Again,
their
it'll
hands
probably
on.
be a game I don't stream.
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
That's a very long
Strongly
list.
advise.
Well, here's what I'll say. I don't know that's a long list. The problem is most of the games I plan not to play on stream are JRPGs, and those are long games. So the list itself could be short, but it's a short list of very long games. That's probably the proper way to say that. I want to go this way next. I want to pick up all the side quests before we do any of them.
Did one of them get on this side?
Nier is a game meant to play multiple playthroughs. Yeah, we talked about that too, right? Because it has like, I know Automata has like a bunch of endings, and like they're not actually endings, but they're called endings, and I hate the fact that they're called endings, but you're supposed to apparently keep playing to get all of the endings. That's how you get the right ending, and if they didn't call them endings, I probably wouldn't have so much of a shit fit about it. But I need to play that game. Both Niers, great. 13, 2, and 3 was unnecessary.
Came by the moon and stars,
oh.
but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
41 minutes for
About
Dark
what?
Souls Remastered. That's insane,
About
dude.
this.
It's crazy.
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society.
And now he says Samberquois. Which one is it? It's spelt differently here too.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve.
Is
Not
it
for the want of coin.
deliberate at
Simple
this
fare
point?
cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others.
Are the commoners the ones calling it
simple
Sambrek?
act of cruelty. Contemptible though it
Oh,
is, my
Sid called it
countrymen would
Sambrek.
sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I
You
could
on the
sorely
PS4?
use.
Are there differences for like the PS4 version versus other versions? Like when people like submit their speedruns to like websites or whatever, like do you have to specify the platform you play it on?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra
Oh,
meal
that
may
sounds
not
horrible,
seem like
dude.
much, but it will make all the difference.
Yep.
Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden.
Is it like
quickly.
Eternal Darkness, Ozma? The first one? Is it like Eternal Darkness where you have to keep
What food I can provide
you have to
goes
play the
where
same
need
game
is greatest.
like 3 times and then do it a 4th
Today
time to
that
get like
happens to
just
be
a
the
new
barracks.
ending?
3 bearers, overworked and underfed.
not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority.
Yeah, but maybe...
Be discreet for both our sakes.
Nas, maybe I'm
and
looking
for the sake of
into it
those we
too
feed.
hard.
Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of
But
the
because
Dane's girls would be appreciated.
it's a game,
You won't be staying then.
I'm
and
afraid
because of the
not.
way games are made,
I'm expected back in the capital. and
it
have already
either has to be
risked
very
much
deliberate and there has to be a lore reason why, or it's a massive fucking oversight that I wouldn't expect in a AAA title like this. Which is why I ask:
Crystal's curse is bad
is
enough.
it something that like
We can't let people starve as well.
the nobility name it or call it Semper Qua, and that's the actual way, and like the commoners don't say it that way because LOL commoners, or are there specific grammatical reasons when you would pronounce it one way or the other and why? Like, I'm a bit curious on that. There's absolutely no way it's just an oversight.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Jesus Christ.
Looks like now's not the time.
For a speedrun, some glitches don't work on the PS4. Oh, so it's harder on the PS4. Makes you more of a Chad.
You look like you need a rest.
Sam Breck stands for the people and Semper Qua's the
Thank
region.
you.
It could be something like that, yeah.
I don't eat
I'll
it
definitely have to
either.
look it up.
Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many
Liza
others.
P New Game Plus was us just picking a different ending though, wasn't it? I don't
That's
think the
something
game
at least.
actually changed. It was just changing the ending. Like literally in Liza P, literally nothing narrative changes except for the ending that you pick. Not counting quests. So in Liza P, am I misremembering Liza P? I mean, we had some choices that we could make, but it didn't change the overall narrative. But I couldn't be a speedrunner on the token that optimization is the death of expression. There's very often one perfectly efficient way to run a game, and I couldn't do that. I don't like it. Here's the thing. Here's the thing for me. I like watching people do it. I like watching someone else do it. I like people who do it and explain how they're doing what they're doing, how they're doing it, and why they're doing it. I like understanding the intricacies of it, and also like the mechanical, like underlying mechanical ways why they can do those things and why they work. But I also just absolutely would not want to do it myself. I like to enjoy. But I absolutely appreciate the people who do speedrun. People find ways to break games, and the people who showcase that. And again, like explain it, like educate people on why they do the things and how and why it works. You know what I mean? I like that stuff.
I have something for you.
Got some pointy arms. Oh no, you are right on that. I was like, yeah, we couldn't read what they understand what they're saying until we just New Game Plus. I forgot about that.
You need to leave.
There's stuff like that in there.
Please.
Can you like understand the robots and stuff?
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames.
Okay, so yeah, you're right. It's like exactly with like Liza P. Then yeah.
If you
Dude, I
got a
totally
message
forgot
for me,
about that. I
out with it.
100%
If
forgot
not,
about that.
Return to your post.
It was actually hard on the second playthrough because like you'd have to pull your attention away to read the subtitles during the boss fight, and so I was meaning to go back and like maybe Google it or something. Like I never got to read like half of what was being said during those fights because it was either read what the puppets were saying or take a hit to the face. I have to wait until nighttime to come back for this guy.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Is he so mean?
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Jesus Christ. Pretty sure it was a joke that they stole that from
Looks like you
Automata.
need it.
They probably did, man. But, I mean, they found a nice way for it to work, so I'm not going to complain, but I can see that too.
The Chamberlain
I
must
like
have sent
suffering when I'm playing
you.
Souls
Alas, my work is far
games.
from over.
Oh yeah, you do SL1 challenges too. I couldn't do that,
they'll
man.
beat me.
I can't do that.
Need to rest.
You're better than I am.
I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
I like
What of
watching
your own
people do those
hearts?
runs too, though.
Then wait. That's what my hunger. Thank you.
Dude, this man has been broken down. Broken.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
No, not yet, buddy. We got 2 more side quests I want to complete before we do turn-ins. I'm gonna do this one because they're like right next to each other. What is this one?
That's the day done, then.
Oh, we're delivery boy. Are we allowed to freely walk to and fro now without? Okay. I don't know why it mattered for us to go in, but
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
It all smells. I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
cool.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Liza P has that giant retro-looking robot named Puppet of the Future. Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Off my back.
I wonder if it was,
And
dude.
This is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
I don't really care for the side quests in this game, I'm gonna be honest. They're very thinly veiled quests to give you little tiny lore dump and like nothing more.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you.
Just seems very forced.
A package.
Not very well thought out.
Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Again, why do I have to select it every time?
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
I'm gonna clap you, bitch.
Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
You don't even know what my life is worth.
You say these are all for... There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
You're not gonna like killing Star Alon without getting hit.
Just as promised.
Have you ever done a no hit?
Perfume, cigars, and
I'm doing
spirits.
SL1 as hell. I died so many times that enemies
expensive
stop
taste.
responding.
The question
Wait, does it
is,
really work like that?
How can they afford to maintain
Does
them?
does the game does the game have the system in place to make it easier for you if you're having a hard time in that way? I gotta run ads. I guess apparently I manage my own ads now because I ran an ad early. So I'm popping an ad. I'm popping an ad. I'm popping an ad. This is the way it's gotta be, apparently. Yeah, I didn't know it worked like that.
No one's allowed through the gate until all.
That might be the last ad break, thankfully, for the stream. I'm not sure if we'll probably stop before the 6-hour one has to go off. Oh wait. Yeah, and 2. No, I thought we were talking about
Well then,
1 for SL1. Sorry.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin.
Is there a stipulation for like an SL1 run in Dark Souls 2? That if you get to the point where enemies are, I guess it doesn't matter because if you could just kill yourself. I'm curious if there's like something around the extinction mechanics for an SL1 run in Dark Souls 2.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back
I don't know,
at
man.
court have
The
been
fact that you
taking
can
a
do it
little
at all
too
is
much interest in him of
makes
late.
you again way
So he
better than
really
I
is a
am.
Chamberlain.
Like I'm
There
not
was a
even
time
interested in
when he
trying,
was the Val's
honestly.
most illustrious customer.
Just don't have
Us
the
girls
time these
thought of him
days.
as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
Genuinely could not do SL1 in Dark Souls 1. If you kill any 64 times, yeah. And it just comes down to what you're into, right? What you're interested in. There are people who are interested in doing that, and like I said, I love to watch. I don't want to do it myself. All right, got one more turn in.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Boom.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
I didn't look.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
A little bit.
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you.
Any of
As
the
will our
characters
mutual friend
specifically,
when she
Ozma?
hears of how you have aided me.
couple of like the NPCs or like tertiary characters' voices seem a little off or not fitting for the character model, but I feel like most of the main characters sound pretty good. Alright, let's do main story now.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
Like, I like
Still missing
Clysvie.
him.
I think he's perfect.
If only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
The lady's name during the last stream. Who was she?
Let's see
That
what her
innkeeper?
chambermaid can tell us then.
Or someone else?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I wonder.
Told you share a bedchamber with
I
Tatienne.
wonder how they interview people
Did she say anything to you?
like this woman.
Before.
Like, do they just
Before
grab
she
someone and
went
say,
missing.
read the voice line?
Only that she needed to meet with someone.
So I feel like some
She
of them
didn't
don't
mention her
fit. I feel
name.
like some of the voices don't fit.
But I know exactly who she meant.
But these are like, you know,
You
throwaway
do.
characters, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know how much
Lad
effort they
from
put
the
into it.
garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy.
Oh,
Tatienne was
the
fast
person who
at
gave us the
first,
outfit
but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
at the very end of the
She thought
stream.
about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison.
Yeah, she wasn't
Did you
perfect,
ever see him?
but she's dead
Course I
now, so
did.
take solace in that
He
maybe?
tried to
I don't
sneak
know.
into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Okay.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
When I say this game goes
seen you around the
from
bay
0 to 100 back to 0, I do mean 0 to 100 and then back to 0. This is about as close to 0 as I think a game can get. I feel like I'm playing an MMO. It's almost like the MMO team tried to make a single player game and
Heard
kept
the
all
bones
the
fell
stupid
favourably.
shit no one wants to do in an
the Vale
MMO in
then,
it.
is it?
I'm looking for
For
a man
crimes
with a
against
scar
voice
over
acting,
his
the
eye.
punishment was death.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Excuse
Hold
me?
your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
Hmm.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
So we have to leave. We have to go to another town. Fetch quest, kill the game. Yeah, exactly. It's a huge issue with 14 too, but I get it because it's an MMO, right? You need
Clive.
that shit.
Tell me you bear good
But
tidings.
Keep it out of my
That
AAA
remains to
games,
be
man.
seen.
Come on. It's just padding, man. It's literal padding.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
Hmm.
They're
There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay. Yeah, it's not as far off as I thought, but it is a bit of a ways out, no? So we got, oh god, there's another side quest. Fuck! Oh my god, there's so many side quests. There's so many, and we gotta do them all. Look at that hole. Oh, I can look down the hole. Wait, what do you think we're gonna find down there? We gotta do all the side quests, man, because they're timed, some of them.
That's the day done then.
And there are achievements. I like achievements. It's like the game is 0, then remembers a forgotten, throws 20. It absolutely 100%. You fucking nailed it, dude.
As if either of us needs to.
Like what, we did 2 streams and there were like maybe 1 or 2 side quests.
Where's your commanding
Now
officer,
it's like this
Branded?
whole stream has been
Don't
nothing
you
but
know
side
the
quests.
training grounds are for real soldiers.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You
Dark
reckon
Souls
this
3 only
prick's
having
really worth
20
a
is just
cutting of
kind
the
of more
Emperor's
valid.
finest?
Dark Souls 3 doesn't even feel like it has
dare
20-ish,
say
man.
those
It feels
ways
like it
of
had like
finding
5.
out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
You guys looking for an ass kicking?
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
But you're gonna get fucked.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Most satisfying fight in the game. I'm just gonna fucking. Gonna beat you up.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Gonna beat you up, boy.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright.
Whee!
So you know one end of a blade from the other.
There you go, buddy. Am I gonna have to fight both of them at the same time?
Fuck me.
Nah, you're not my type.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Yeah.
How the bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
It's over. They got potential. I give it air. I'll be dead.
Racists don't even get one hit in. You took the time for the dialogue? I won't give these people the time of day, dude. They can fuck rightly off and die.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
Bollock.
Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's some
I
safe
don't know,
hands, I
dude.
suppose.
Fucking racists don't deserve to
If you
use
have to
the
tell
air.
dame about this, tell her we got a good few
They
hits
don't
in,
deserve
eh?
the time, nor the air they wanted to breathe out. I have no interest in anything they had to say.
The Emperor's finest.
Have we been up there? I don't think so. Yeah, but we do have to go out this way. But the quest is over there. Oh, I guess it technically is. This is a big Zoan. I want to go this way. I want to go this way. Nobody can stop me. Who are those guys? I want to beat those guys up.
Who goes this way? That's enough.
Like that.
Get him, boy!
Nice. Where's Jill? That's basically Where's Jill is this game's version of Where's Where's Gwendolyn?
What are you playing at, Brandon? Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Finished.
That is a mighty kick. Countless people procreated to create you. 1,000,000 years of evolution gave you sapience.
An Imperial watchtower.
And centuries of literary development gave you a language. Racists have had their time. Last thing the poor guy hears is Clive's condescending, "It's over."
You're not welcome here.
No, you're not welcome here.
That's enough.
Oh my god.
Sick him, Torgal.
Stomp the mother.
Get him. It's over.
Not this time. Sick him, Torgal. I do everything around here. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Stay down.
This is fun. Oh, I'm stuck in the sconce.
Too slow.
Ta-da! Legionnaire had a family, and now that's over. Yeah, well, that's their problem. Married a racist. He got what he deserved. So hold on, so that's a mother crystal, right? That's a mother crystal. Which means that's also one. They're so close to each other. What element crystal would Bahamut have? That's the thing I want to know. We can't go in. Progressivism's a choice and they chose wrong. They sure fucking did. They're like Americans. They evolved in reverse over the last 8 years. I should take care of those guys first.
Sick of Torgal. Not this time. There, boys.
Oh, damn, too early. We're falling apart. I was feeling really good about that fight, and then I messed up.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. Not this time. Too slow.
Give me that dragon talon. How much further can I go this way?
It's over. You know what to do.
We got a lot of AP. And I can't... What are these for? Like... I can't do anything with it. It's just there. I wonder if it serves a purpose for later. But there, we mapped the area. Large area. Where's Jill? Clive is a Philistine who can't understand art? What? That? It has to have a purpose, man. Nothing's allowed to exist just to exist, okay? What even is art? I'm not gonna appreciate that. Unless it gives me something. Here's an item.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. There, boy.
How much AP do I get for viewing the art? None? Worthless! Get out of here! Ain't got time to look at your art. I don't got the time. Okay, so where's we coming on here? This one. I want to go down this one. We go down. We have to go down, Clive. You better not have gotten hurt from that. I swear to God. My art. Will's art does. Will's art gives me a reason to stream. Everybody in chat gives me a reason to stream. No, Clive. No. Ladies and gentlemen, Majula. Majula. Yoshi P stole Majula and put it in FF16. That's not a way to go. What's the purpose of this? Dark Souls 2 remastered win. I don't feel like we're ever gonna get it, man. I don't think we will. I feel bad for how much people hate on 2. Was it rough in some areas? Yes. Was it a bad game? Nope. Dark Souls 2 walked so Elden Ring could run. Aria of Sorrow. I got that. I got a copy of that. You got the remastered games, but I don't play it. I feel like I shouldn't have bought. Oh, I got it for free. Because it's like what? It's like 3. It's 3 of the Iga games, right? But there's only like 15 achievements. I'm not gonna play 3 whole fucking Castlevania games for 15 achievements. Like, that should have been like 100 achievements across 3 games, man. Like, what the fuck? Did I hype up Frigid Outskirts? You did. And it's still delivered. Like, there's something to be said about that, you know? Remember that time I got raided while I was getting fucked in there?
You know what to do.
I sure remember. Whee! I see a blue Chicobus over there. And I want to kill it. How many achievements? I got 25 achievements. Will made achievements, and they were all expertly written. I loved every single one.
Don't let them get away.
Get forth.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Combat's just so fucking good. It's just so good. It's just fucking amazing. I love it so much.
You know what to do.
Best game fucking ever. Maybe not do a side quest ever again, but I'll play the game all. I'm gonna get every single goddamn achievement in this game. I swear to God, I'm gonna enjoy it.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Ah, too early. Fuck me. Gone. That's really not a lot of XP for a fight that takes like 2 solid minutes. Zowie hurls Dominus collection off the cliff. Now watch in real time as my well runs dry over 61. Never feel like you're forced to do them, man. But I don't think you've made one bad one. They're all great. My favorite thing about Portrait of Ruin is just mashing Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan. That's why I got it. That's why I got the game, so I can do that for 15 minutes straight.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. It's over.
Edzo. Okay, so what's up here? Was this worth it?
Wait. You're not one of us. Keep your distance, boy. Get up. Sick of Torgal. Get up.
Whoops. That was dumb.
Get up. That's enough. Sick of Torgal. You will pay for what you've done.
Whoop. 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 I want to fight the flyers. Can you guys get out of my way so I can fight the flyers? I got hit because the camera... Targeting needs to be reworked in this game. I want the flyer. The flyer is the problem. I don't care about the foot soldiers. I want to target the flyer. That was an accident. It's wasted a bar. Let me target the flyer. Let me target the flyer. Let me target the... Thank you. Jesus Christ.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
Holy shit, was that an ordeal?
Get him, boy. It's over.
It should not be that hard. Am I doing something wrong? Fodder needs to learn its place. Yeah. Like, so like, maybe I gotta look at the controls. Maybe it's like you can press a button to lock on to an enemy, right? But you cannot choose seems you cannot choose whom or what it will lock on to. And once you're locked onto an enemy, I keep mashing the camera left or right because, you know, if it was a good targeting system, if I were locked on and I used left or right on the camera, the game would say, oh, you clearly want to target something to your left or to your right. I should move. I should change target. And it doesn't. It fucking doesn't. So if there's a way to actually force the game to lock onto the proper enemy, like the enemy that I want to lock onto, I don't know what it is. You have to look it up. Knowing full well that he's only done 4 boss poems for Skadoosh of the Erdtree. I can always play a different game before we do Shadow. We could do Crab Souls. I bought that game a long fucking time ago. I haven't played it yet. You see that? You see that blue chocobo right over there? You see that blue chocobo? I'm going to end its miserable life 30 seconds from now.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
If I'm locked on. Oh, frog, you beautiful bastard. But even still, all that does is auto select the next target. Is there a way to tell it which one I want? Like move to the left, the one to the left of this one, or move to the right of that one. It's nice to have something, but it's still very rudimentary. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. It's absolutely better than nothing. But so it's still something. It's still something. Up until now, I was working on the assumption that I had nothing, and now I have something. Sorry. Up until now, I was working on the assumption that I had nothing, but now I have summit. And that's good, ain't it? Summit. I want to kill everything. I feel like Tiz is the main character from Bravely Default, which is a phenomenal JRPG. That's the word I will use. I get yelled at for saying JRPG. Because apparently that's not PC anymore.
You know what to do.
I feel like you might have more time than you think, Will, too, because we do also have to remember, well, I don't know anything about the DLC, but I assume it's very similar to the base game. And Erdtree is very, well, Elden Ring is very much open world Souls, right? So, and you see how long I take to play Souls games that are linear. Now imagine me playing an open world game. It does not go well.
Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of trouble. There, boy. Sick of trouble. There, boy.
That bird's still alive. Attacking Torgal. Quah. Quah. Don't be talking quasi. What's my opinion on Kingdom Hearts? I like Kingdom Hearts. I like them. Birth by Sleep is my favorite one. I think it's better than any of the numbered ones. But I have not played 3. Quah. I have not played 3. Someone asked me to play Kingdom Hearts on stream. Was it you, Frog? Because I got the collection on Steam. The collection.
Over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who it was. It was definitely a regular. I enjoy the Kingdom Hearts. Well, I enjoy Kingdom Hearts 2 more than 1. But there was an egregious use of press triangle to win, which was my complaint with Watch Dogs 2, which was press square to win. Would I really? Yeah, it's a game I'm not sure. I just see a lot of people streaming it, so I wonder if there's clearly an appetite for it.
There, boy.
Chuggle in the ass.
You know what to do. You're finished.
He dead. On Steam, yeah, I have it on Steam. I has it on Steam. I'm sure it was probably on sale for the holiday sale, but the holiday sale ended today, unfortunately. There are moments in 2 I wish I was watching rather than playing. I feel like 2 would probably be a good stream game. I'm not sure if... Does 1 hold up? Mysterious figure with Terra is certainly a Souls boss level of difficulty. Yeah. Especially if you're playing on harder difficulties. But I have not touched 3 yet. Does 1 hold up? You can bash Waka in the head with a piece of wood. So should we do Waka % run? And get just to that point, and then we're done, and we'll move on. I really don't think I need to be killing all these chocobos, but who's gonna stop me? World record is like 1,600 hours? Shit. I don't think I've streamed for 1,600 hours yet. You have to wait until he gets out of the hospital. What kind of stipulation is that? almost have 3,000 AP. Should I look at my ability? Maybe after we kill all the enemy. How long have I been doing 4 streams a week? Since I got all my stuff here in July. We were doing 3 streams a week. We were doing 3 streams a week from like February to June. And then we switched to 4 streams a week from July to now. And sometimes I worry that it's a bit too much, both for me and you guys. But for now, I still do it.
Keep your distance, boy.
Why start when a lot of people are still at work and doing their stuff and whatnot? Because I'm a super piece of shit. That's not really what I meant, but that's been like too much of me is a very real thing. I think even Twitch is tired of me right now. Japanese timing. Wait, I saw this when it was on sale and didn't get it because it says Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. So I wasn't sure if it's the first game and didn't want to not get the first one. No, are you on? Hang on, let me pause the game. Are you talking about on Steam? I can tell you which one exactly it is on Steam. I think there only is one on Steam, but it's like all 9 games. It is split. Yeah, it is split. So when you buy it, you get Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5, 2.5 remix, Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8 final chapter prologue, and Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind, plus the DLC. But it should be like one code for everything. Or did they finally split it up? Okay, yeah, they did split it up on Steam. It used to be a bundle, so like it used to be everything. But yeah, it's 3 SKUs. But I think each, I gotta get closer to my monitor to read the tiny ass Steam text. But the first one's like the Kingdom Hearts. Oh, here it is. So there's a bundle called Kingdom Hearts Integram Masterpiece, and that is all of them for $100 is what's showing here versus paying what 60, 60, and 50. So you save like $70 if you buy the full thing. But if you click on that game, click on anyone. If you click on Kingdom Hearts 1 HD 1.5, 2.5 remix, and you scroll down, there'll be a Buy Kingdom Hearts Integram Masterpiece. If you click on that, that's $100 right now because it's no longer on sale. But if you wait maybe until the end of, yeah, that's all 9 games. So when you look at the SKU, it actually should, if you click on Kingdom Hearts Integra Masterpiece, I'm gonna die trying to say this shit. You can see like each. So the first one, the one that's called Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5, 2.5, is Kingdom Hearts 1, right? Like Kingdom Hearts 1.5, Kingdom Hearts 2.5, and what is that? Remind? Kingdom Hearts Remind, whatever the fuck that is. And then if you click on Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue, for whatever fucking reason it's called that, you get Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance HD, Kingdom Hearts Chi Black Clover, which is a movie, not a game, and Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Yeah. So I read that wrong. So the first one is actually Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, which is just like HD cutscene compilation, not the game. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Final Mix, and Kingdom Hearts Recoded. So that first one's great because it has Birth by Sleep, which is the best Kingdom Hearts game ever made. The second one only has 2 games and an HD movie, so it's probably not as deserving of the price as the other ones. It's just Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance HD, Kingdom Hearts Chi Black Clover the movie, and Kingdom Hearts 2 Birth by Sleep. And then Kingdom Hearts 3 is just Kingdom Hearts 3 in the DLC. So I think the biggest bang for your buck is actually the one that's $50 because it's Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 and Birth by Sleep. But they're, for all intents and purposes, they are each individually their own bundles. But you can save $70 if you click on the bundle within the bundle that's called Kingdom Hearts Integra Masterpiece. I'm gonna fucking hero. You probably already have it up. But I'm just gonna put it in chat so you can see it. I'm not endorsing this. I'm not selling it. But you know, if you're gonna give Square Enix your fucking money, you might as well get a deal off of it. I would tell you to wishlist that. Wait until the winter sale, and you'll probably get it for like 50% off or something. I'm glad my voice is back. I'm glad my voice is back. Ugh. 162 hours this year. Really? Taking into account the 2 business trips. And the assumption that they're all 6 hours. I think they even out a bit. I'll just buy a Xenogears watch for $400. Shit. I'm still a little sick, Kupo. That's amazing. I have streamed a lot. We've got a pretty cool, close-knit community. I saw side quests though. What are these? There's a bunch of side quests. Where the fuck did they come from? Kill this bird. I'm so mad now. Wow, I got attacked by a chocobo.
There, boy.
I don't like the rarity drop colors in this game. Well, because they're not rarity drops. I see that yellow. I'm like, oh, there's a high rarity item. It's not a high rarity item. It's just a lot of an item. Like the colors seem to be, I don't know. The colors feel like it's like, oh, you got more than one.
You have me. Shift your ass.
Shift your ass.
You, Randy.
This suggestion was exactly one of the things I was considering doing. Yeah. Do it. I think I'm out of game codes. I had a couple game codes when that launched. I think I got 2 or 3. I'll double check. If I have one lying around, I'll send it to you, but I think I'm all out. I'm sorry. I get a lot of free games sometimes, and then I have like bundles that I pay for that I just get random games. I already bought like Humble Bundle. I think every game in the Humble Bundle this month I already bought. So I gotta find someone to give Bomb Rush Cyberpunk to. I think I know who I'm gonna give it to. Yeah, super rare, 5 pots. Done.
Made for what? Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Excuse me?
Don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
I see they've sent me a
I'll take a look.
branded with a spine for a change.
It says usually the codes go away pretty fast. I don't really hang on to a lot of them.
And see that you kill the beast.
What I usually do, and there are quite a few people can attest to this, is I don't tell people I have extra codes and stuff. Like I get them from friends, I get them from people from past lives I used to know. I get them from streaming stuff. I get them from a bunch of different ways.
I need to be careful.
I kinda stalk people's wish lists, and if I see someone who I am friends with and or respect, and I have an extra key, I kind of just tap them on the back and go, hey, here's the thing. Enjoy it.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Yeah, other people do it. I do nice things too sometimes, Frog. Not as nice as most people, but sometimes I do things. Yep, that's why you don't show that. That's why you don't show that right there. It just clips right through.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Excuse me?
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
What the fuck?
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Okay, Joffrey. I don't get the codes. I just see things and throw them a game. No, that's worse. I'm just giving stuff away. Like
The wolf's work, no doubt.
I'm giving free things away.
But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
It's not, no, it's absolutely not a competition. We're just a bunch of nice people who like to do nice things for other nice people. Whenever we can, however we can. How is this quest gonna sort itself out, though?
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Yeah, I like your boots. I think I'll take them.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Sure as shit do.
Wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See?
Kill him.
I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him,
It was trained.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
What should I pick? Which one should I pick? Summon Garuda. That too. That too, Frog. But that said, you've already spent way too much money here. So, you know, pick the one we can't see. Oh, sorry, you can't see it? Hang on. That's my bad. Hang on. I can fix this. Hang on, I can fix this. Nope, that didn't work either. Nope. Hang on. There you go. The cape wasn't in the way, Mello. It wasn't the cape. God damn it. Which one am I? No. I feel like the game wants us to pick the dame because we had that interaction with Jill before. But the other one's funny. Hang on, I can fix this. I can fix this. Hang on, I can fix this. There, how's that? Can you see it now? I really appreciate this man and their kid standing patiently for a minute and a half while we figure this out. Jaunty angle. Up. I don't see this man's wife anywhere, so I think it's safe to say that if we say that we answer the dame, next position didn't trigger. Did it not? Do you want him standing up or lying down? I can set it up for you. I'm gotta get myself resituated now. I have to move so many windows to do that right now. We'll do the dame. But yeah, Ozma, let me know if you wanted Nyx to be standing or lying down.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid.
Oh,
well, how do you think those
no, you
bearers
can't.
in the field felt?
Hang on, you can't. The position only makes them sit or stand. You can't put them on the head. I can put them on my head, if you want, but don't do head pat redeems because the head pat doesn't work when he's on the head. So I'm gonna move him on the head, and the caveat is nobody redeem head pats for Nyx. It won't work. You're gonna give me work to do if you do it. Put him on the head. There you go. Head Nyx.
Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first.
My jowls are mostly down. You see his
If you need help with the second,
his chin slash
he's scaring me.
neck meat was clipping through his collar.
threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm looking forward to it. I don't think we got anything for doing that quest. I think we just got yelled at.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those
Yeah,
bearers lying
kill that
out
one
there.
too.
They deserve a proper burial.
Kill it
That
dead.
much I can do at least.
Alright, so... Oh, we're not done
Bearers
yet,
have
damn.
lost their lives to this nobleman's sport.
Why would you even call him a nobleman? Like, fuck that dude. I'll kill every dog in a 5-mile radius. Except Torgal. And Cable.
More victims of the noble scales.
Yeah, I earned myself ire.
You
Well
must be
said.
Clive,
I is.
How do you know my name?
the dame. I'm in her service. Like
Have you guys
yourself.
noticed how weird these people's pants are? Like they've got like belts or some sort of elastic
Never gets any
waistband,
easier, burying the dead.
but it comes
Is
out of
that
the
what
one
you're here
side
to
of the
do?
pants. You notice that?
The
It's
mistress has me see to it that
I've
I
never
left the
seen
grove.
clothing design like
Since
that.
you're here,
It's very interesting.
can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Majula. It's schoolgirl skirt.
May their
Clive's
burden
pants uses a
finally
very
be
modern
lifted.
material. Aren't they
I
just
take it
leather?
You slew the nobleman's pet.
Or are
I
they?
did.
Or wait, is he wearing like
Now I
Spanx?
expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die.
Or
How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
what's the word I'm thinking of?
Simple.
Latex.
Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not.
Rubber.
And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
I mean, they look like some sort of leather or pleather or ooh, I don't know. I don't know shit about fuck, man.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers.
Karma, bitch.
Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Kind of feel bad about killing the kid, though.
You don't have to.
Like, he's really just a product of his upbringing, you know?
You never know. Our paths may cross again.
The real villain was the dad. It's like the wrinkles make it look too latexy. Ah. I guess it's just us having to suspend disbelief. It's weird, though, because there are certain aspects of the armor that, like, you can tell they put a lot of effort in the way it looks, right? But yeah, it totally looks like he's wearing, like, some sort of, like, latex or spandex pant, right? Probably latex, like you say. Yeah. Leather doesn't really bunch up like that, yeah? I don't know. I don't make clothes for a living, but that's a very interesting observation. The cloak, too. The cloak is some weird-looking material as well. Alright, there was another side quest, right? Oh, it's by the town. It's by the town. The son dies for the sins of the father. It's sad, though, right?
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. Get him, boy.
All right. Real fast. We've done a lot. Let me save the game. Then I want to look at our abilities. What else we can buy? It makes the cape translate better to the new Clive Playarts figure. Only $199 US. Used to buy them, dude. I don't like figures that have too many articulation points. Nendroids. I need a Nendroid. I need two Nendroids. I need the Nanners Nendroid, and then I need the Ronnie Nendroid. I need both. I need them now. What was I here for? Okay, mastered that. That's the upgraded version. Heatwave needs to be upgraded, but I don't necessarily have to give it that. Maybe I should upgrade Garuda? Because we've been using a lot. Upgrading it increases follow-up strike speed. That might be worth it. That might be worth it. No, you know, I gotta run ads again. I said we were gonna be done, but I guess we're not. Let me run the ads. I apparently control my ads now. Bam. While we're doing this, we'll run the ads while I'm looking at ability. Man, Figma for $100, that's definitely too much. It's like Amiibo. If you want the model, have the best art, you need to buy the Mythic Amiibo. Really? I've not been following Amiibo for a while. Mastery, hang on. What's this one? Oh, whole mastery just increases the range. I don't think that's too bad. We can do that. We can do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. We can master Deadly Embrace. Right? We can upgrade Gouge. And we can upgrade Wicked Wheel. We haven't used Rook's Gambit. We haven't used Aerial Blast either. Right, that should be good for now. What does upgrading our Limit Break do? Add a third. Oh. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. $432. Wait. Is that how many hours I've been streaming? I thought, or not the 160? Did I miss that? Your update on that? I leave it to a company to say if you want XYZ fixed, you need to buy the little figure or code for the better art style. Oh, yeah. Oh. No, you're talking about the use of the amiibo, right? Yeah, because that's fucking dumb. That shit's fucking dumb. And then, what's the word? Is it called forced scarcity? I can't remember. It's intentional scarcity. So we've been streaming for 432 hours. Have we really? I'm trying to put it into numbers. That means like we get like, does that mean we average like a follower every 2 hours? That's honestly not bad at all. That's really good. It's better than I thought we're doing. Huh. Cool. Well, that lifted my spirits today, Will. As usual. I get my happiness from you guys. I have free bar now. Alright. There's a side quest like right up here. There. Right there.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores.
When I did Animal Crossing Frog, I bought fake amiibo tokens off of eBay.
Help me look for her.
So I could get the people I wanted in my island. I wasn't buying real fucking amiibo for like $13, $14. I think it was the cards. You had to find the cards, and the cards were like impossible to find. You had to buy them off of people on eBay. I'm like, you know, I'm gonna pay this person 50 cents a token to make me a token. 24 hours a week for 5 months, 18 hours for 4 months. For Jesus Christ. Well, as long as one person enjoyed any of those hours, I guess it was worth it. I think it was worth it. Yeah. It was bullshit. Nintendo blows. All corporations blow.
I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case,
this little girl's done a better job voice acting than most of the other tertiary characters. This is like a grim dark fantasy story though, right? So she's gonna be dead when we find her.
Someone might have seen her.
I don't think the game's that dark. I don't think it's that dark. Maybe we'll get lucky.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners.
Who the fuck are you?
Eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything.
It's gonna be another branded. It's gonna be a small child.
Sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
This game is very ham-handed in that way. It's absolutely going to be a human being.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Does she fall into like a granary and die? That's a dog. No, that's not Chloe. That's just Ann Dog.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe.
It's the same dog from the other town.
Is that?
Doggo gets around.
Someone napping on the job.
No, that's Chloe.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Maybe I should move to another room.
Curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Is that a good place to move out of America?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Dude, don't act surprised at this point.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
My God, she names them all Chloe.
Before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do.
Jesus Christ.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
At least she understands the gravity of what just happened instead of that fucking asshole kid. Alright, so please tell me that there are no more side quests as of right now. That was a lot. I should have called this Final Fantasy side quest stream. Not a big fan of violent revolution, but I wouldn't weep if Samberquois burned to the ground. At this rate,
are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder
I'm
the
inclined to
Empire never sent
agree.
my unit here.
all right. Am I allowed to shop?
What do you want?
Okay, well, he'll take my money, but he's not gonna be happy about it. But I own the things. I own the things. Except for that. For that. But that costs money. Everything costs money.
Good riddance.
Good talk.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Now I show you my full moon. Nice. Alright, let's do this. Let's do a talkie.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well,
Do
go
you know
on then.
Slabanis?
One of her courtesans has
No,
gone
what's
missing,
that?
and I need to find her. A soldier who may have
Slobanis?
information on her whereabouts.
Slabanis
is willing to come here
nuts!
to meet with a trader.
Got him.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital.
Did you highlight?
But
You
only one's
highlighted
been
it.
seen
I love it.
quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
Amazing.
A trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Have a good night.
Understood.
What we need
There
is
are a
some
bunch
more
of people
school
here
for
can
the
lead by that
stables.
example.
One of
Cable.
these just gave birth.
People should go to bed when it's late and they're tired, and they should sleep. It's good for their health.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have.
Man, this woman has
I am the
connections.
good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
Vehement is also a very good
stood
word
firm, however,
that I like to
and
use
for
when I
all
can.
his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
Anything.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Most helpful indeed. I wanna get to a more meaningful plot point before we start looking for our exit. But we are unfortunately starting to run out of time. It's just been like a whole day of side quests, you know? Not really the most entertaining content for sure. Also, second rule of thumb, when you see a blue chocobo, you end its life.
There, boy!
Not much chance I'd make it through the Patron's Gate without someone recognizing me as
Sick of Torgo! You know what to do, boy. There, boy!
Yeah, there was the spirit battle. We did get that fight. That was fun. We became slave to a very well endowed woman of the night, which also happened. We can say that happened. But I don't know. Actually, the stream ended up being a lot more chill than I thought it would be. I wasn't expecting 40 side quests to just plop themselves in our lap out of nowhere, you know? But I still had fun. We had good conversation. Jokes were made. What is this? Maybe I'm not allowed in it yet. Can I go in? Yeah. This is probably going to be story related or something. I can't imagine why you would put this here and not let me in it. There's no way they did it for the world building. True. I wish everybody was as understanding as you will. Most people demand more asbestos. This is also me pushing myself to keep playing. If I were not streaming, it would be a lot. There would be a lot more of this. A lot more of that. Oh, here's your chest. Yep. I've decided I wanted to sprint the second we got to the chest. I think the goblin coins are only used for the goblin coins is to sell them too, but they have like a green rarity, so I don't.
It smells of
entirely
death
sure.
here, Torgal.
Yeah, hang on, Torgal. I want to go. I see item. I go to get item. I try to do a service. I try to be the service. I try to provide the entertainment. And many of you also help provide the entertainment. But sometimes you feel like you fall short. Sometimes you get hit by the scuff. Sometimes the game's just not entertaining. Sometimes the content's just not there.
Can't let them get any closer.
But we try.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Let's get him, boy. Get him.
Not sure how many of those wolves you can hit in one hit with that. It might be limited to just 2.
You know what to do. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal.
Whew. I would like to think I succeed sometimes. More people require their face to meet with the primary base construction material of a 1980s home. What happened here? They killed the doggo too. Oh wait,
Well,
there's...
the wolves have been busy,
Yeah.
but the blood is long dry.
Was this staged?
So it is you, Tatienne.
Damn. As long as I'm above average, I'll take it.
And the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night.
I like being above average.
He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We've both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous
Same
sod.
war.
Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him.
Are you serious?
We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Yeah, I
Might
find
not be
racists
rotting
don't
on a
really do
hill.
that.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
He's like the
Could
most
you tell her what happened?
level-headed
Might sound
Imperial
better coming
soldier
from
that
you.
we've come across. But I don't know if he's just being nice because he knows that we're with the dame, or if he's
I need to tell Isabel.
maybe the only not super racist guy in the town.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
A lack of curiosity is at the root of most prejudice. That's a good way of putting it. You can always say things in better ways than I can.
If
it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Right?
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see.
Fucking love
You will be
One
pleased
Piece.
to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east.
There's the building we couldn't get into.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
Called it. And one.
I was on my way to see you.
Sweet.
You found her then?
Will does word well.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Probably not the best time to slam that quest complete screen in. But the hell do I know?
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish.
Yeah, that's not a
Were I to
smart
guess,
strategic move.
I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
That's kind of curious, yeah. So we have to go back up to that building that we couldn't go in earlier that existed specifically for story content, as was suspected. Yeah, it was like such a solemn moment. It's like, BAM! Quest complete. So like, thanks for that, I guess. I'm glad I'm not the only tactless person in the room. Devs. Oh my god. My god. It's so unnecessary. It really is. You know that was forced. You know Sony forced them to put that in there. They said it's gonna be a Sony exclusive, and that means you have to find a way to utilize the adaptive triggers so we can market that to the game. Fucking marketers.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill,
Feel the trigger, feel it.
Capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Tell me more. I hope we climb up that crystal and then surf down on it. Okay. Oh, is that how they use light? Either light, that'd be light crystals, right? Light or lightning? I don't know which one. They're like glow sticks. That's cute. Oh god, the pleasure house. Shouldn't they be red then? Shouldn't they be red crystals? There's such great texture work in this game. It's so good. Chill.
Cheer up, you two.
It's the fire crystal.
Think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Oh my god.
brothel.
Twitch,
Really?
don't ban me.
Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most.
See, he says Sambraek. We've heard Sambrek, Sambraek, and Sambrequois.
Cut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Yeah, what part are you not getting here, Jill?
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
A more subtle racism allegory than Detroit.
To take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered,
Sid is
I'll
hip.
gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
All right. That seems like as good a spot as any to end, right? We gotta... Otherwise we'd be starting a completely new quest. A completely new quest. Ah, that was fun though. It both does and does not feel like we got a lot done. Because most of it was side quests. But like Will said, I completely forgot about the Persona style spirit fight that we had. So we did get a lot done. What should we do now? Whomst should we raid? Whomst have we not raided in a while, guys? Who's this person? I'm thinking of. You know what? Hang on. I want to check something before I say yes or no. I want to check something. Yeah, okay, maybe not. You know what? You know what? I know who. 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 If you guys are interested in Monster Hunter, we're gonna play Monster Hunter World tomorrow. That's the current plan. Same as last time. If you have the game and you're interested in playing with me, as long as I know you and you're in the part of the community already and I trust you, you are more than welcome to join. All you gotta do is ask. And then Dark Souls Saturday. That's it for the week. So hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, take care of yourselves, get some sleep, specifically Cable. If you haven't slept yet, go sleep. And I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you later.